Chat, I'm not here to play around. I'm not here to play around. Wait, did I fix my camera? Oh, I didn't even fix my camera. Wait, I might have to end stream and restart stream to fix my camera. Wait, let me see if I can fix it manually. Dude, my camera's so buggy, I gotta do this shit. I'm so locked in on killing this guy that I didn't even fix anything, dude. Look how crazy I'm about to goonk, and then goonk, and then goonk. And I'm probably still gonna be delayed, right? Boom! Okay. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Best Pink Cube stream. It was so short! We're free! We're free! I can leave. I can go home. The cellar door is unlocked. Yes! Yes! Let me just jump over to YouTube and make sure it's still working. Best Pink Cube stream. It was so short. It is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're back. Hello, chatters. Hello. We're peeking everywhere. The business is, well, it's funny. We're in this section. We're not even in the, this. So if there's a time that we want to, like, gather a bunch of extra stuff, now's the thing. What's up, Yaz? So I guess the question is, do we want to, like, grind for anything, or do we want to dive in? Because my new plan is to do the first thing with Philip with literally my strongest pages, which are not these ones. I mean, Zhaozin, and then probably, is Lowell the other one? No, I don't think it's Lowell. Zhaozin, nobody else. Yeah, and then I'm gonna bring in my 4 other strongest ones and just see what happens. Because I was under the impression, that my cards would, the people I threw in would be locked after I win a thing. But that might not necessarily be true. And the reason I don't think it's true any longer is because the difficulty spike's too high, right? Like the Philip fight, the 3rd phase to me was proof that, like, there's no way that they expect me to not do this with my strongest cards, because it's got an insane amount of, like, lengths to it. Chat, what do you think of this? I don't know, chat. We're getting dangerously anime. We're getting real dangerously weebish, chat. We're slipping. We're starting to really slip into the weeb culture, bro. We're not gonna be able to crawl our way out, bro. Added clap. I don't know, bro. It's dangerously weeb. It's dangerous. I feel like Rika sip already. We've, like, crossed a point of no return. Blame me, brother man Bill. It's always gonna fall on me. I can't blame chat, because then everybody's like, oh, of course they're blaming chat. They're blaming chat. It's never, the streamer always blames chat. Saying that when he literally has an anime reaction channel. Yeah, but I'm not a weeb. Y'all don't understand. I don't say that as a bit. I'm literally not a weeb. I'm different. I'm not one of you. I'm different. That is actually my life. None of you understand. None of you understand, chat. None of you get it. You should stop doing anime reactions, I think. But your audience is... This isn't... What better way to get them to sub? This isn't a sub thing. This is literally just the free 7TV thing. You're... Get it out of here. We gotta lock in on this, bro. We gotta lock in on this right now. Lock in, chat. So, are there any... I already tried to burn everything that I thought would work. I didn't get Harold's page. Nor have I gotten Olivier's page. Obviously these two. And so there is a world that I maybe try to get those. Oh, but we don't have purple tier now. So I'd have to redo the purple tier fight. Maybe Olivier. We can't get Harold, but maybe we do Olivier real quick. That's our warm-up. Yeah, and it's a 1v1. So let's just do this real quick. And because we don't even have to change anything. We just have to not frick it up. It was a try. You would have had more luck if it was during a Higurashi stream. During a not Higurashi stream, you ain't got you don't got no ammunition. Okay. Oh, we also have all these buffs. So, booster random offensive die by 2, fervor, and mind hauler. So right now it's slash. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It might just be this, and then have the 4-8 deal with that. I mean, that's pretty insane, no? Let's see. We need to use everything. Clash-wise, we're gonna get enough. Draw is probably the best, then. I think this should be pretty good. This is your first stream and not a redo. Agreed! If there's hypothetically a novel series with 14 books with Hanakawa as the main character, would you read it? Book? Nah. I can't stare at her the entire time if she's just words. Will you stream Silksong tomorrow or not? Probably not tomorrow, because tomorrow's literally my birthday. And so I'm gonna be like out getting like... I also, yeah, so I have something in the morning that will probably last 2 hours or so. And then I'm gonna be getting like dinner with my family later tonight, that night. So like, if there was a world, it would be like 2 to 5 or something, but it'd be kind of short. I feel like it'd be, I don't know. Friday would maybe be an option if I wanted. Saturday's gonna be pretty busy because we have Deltarune. Yeah. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. So, I don't know, tomorrow's gonna be a little bit tough, and probably a not. I don't plan on tomorrow, but I might plan on something else. Oh, that's a shame. Low roll there. Okay, less damage from Slash, deal extra bonus attack damage. I think gaining speed's important so we can clash as we want to. Because like when they're both targeting the same thing, we need to be above. Just skip Deltarune, honestly. I want to finish Deltarune. I like Deltarune. I'm having fun with Deltarune. I am pretty dedicated to doing Deltarune. Like their skip makes some sense, but not like absolutely like forget. You know, I don't want to like just not do Deltarune anymore. Clash-wise, it's fine to do this, and then maybe Old Boys Workshop here. It's actually kind of bad. It's not very much damage though. It's maybe not that big of a deal. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it can be used. Oh yeah, I have to use everything. Pause for a week to not saying drop it. Yeah, that'd be better. But I do like it. I'm 100% planning on doing all of it. I'm thinking way too much. I should be able to just kind of roll this encounter. Let's just do this. Oh yeah, what is his stuff? Let's do this. It's the 4 trigrams, the 12 fixers. Boost the minimum roll damage of all dice by +2 at emotion 3 or higher. Boost the maximum by +1. The character damage from attacks on the previous scene changes characters to resistances against the type that dealt the most damage to endured. Immune to immobilization. The opponent get. Oh, that's just the dueling part. I like Deltarune because pink is funny, makes the game better. Real. Chat, I think we're gonna first try fill up. Unironic. Pierce is my plus. Maybe this. Oh yeah, this should be okay. And then Atelier logic. Gun him down, boys. Okay. He's immune to immobilize. We can still bind him. It deals extra stagger. Okay. Trigram, we can do this against. Just break it out of the air. Here we can Old Boys Workshop. And then... what is it? We're Slash up. How much are we clashing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 3 more. And we can't clash again. I'm gonna do this because we might need the energy. 1 day early, but still, thank you, Ice. Thank you, Ice. Ooh, music change? Okay, we need to do this. Maybe we can try this, and then I think he's just gonna beat me out there. We won't do the clash that he wants to do. We'll do this instead, and then this is free. We're at 8. I think we'll be maxed out next turn, which is cool. Oh, he's strengthened 4. That is a lot of strength. Maybe I shouldn't have even tried with that. It's okay. We're fine, chat. We're fine. He's about to get staggered, and then we win. LOL, fervent beats activated. It's kind of funny. I mean, surely we could, like, at the end of the 3rd scene after which this page was chosen, he's about to get staggered and then die. Freak it! Go Giga Mode! Giga Mode engaged. Go, go, go! I believe. We have +6 right now. If we do slash, it's even more. Holy. We are so back. He's only +1. I think we just brute force, like, slam everything against this guy. Stagger him out instantly, you know? So we'll just all put it here. And then put this onto the first one, because it's gonna be +8. Kill him! Oh, but range goes first. Good point. And dead. Hit him with the 3-piece combo, the 5-piece combo, the 7-piece combo, the 9-piece combo, the 12-piece combo. He lives the 12-piece combo. No pun intended undertones is funny for Undertale. Chat the undertones, chat. Okay, we got 4 of them. Surely, right? Surely, guys. Surely. We'll get the key page, guys, right? Okay. See, they could have done something funny and not given it to us. Alright, so that's cool. I want to real quick look at that. For some reason, Hakma's like the guy I always tend to look at stuff with. So, Olivia, speed, 4 trigrams. All for Hana. If the character took damage, okay, that's the enduring thing, and then the 12 fixers. 12 fixers is incredible. That's one of the best things I've ever seen. And then unique pages, he has the trigram formation. True trigram formation. Gains additional effects depending on the 4 trigrams page. Used during the scene. Oh, that's cool, yeah. So if we're using it during Gion, that's probably the best one. Though using it during draw 2 pages? Whoa. I am not touching One Piece, chat. That is not on the plan. That is not on the plan. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're not messing with that right now, though. Now, let's go back into this. Greet some uninvited guests. It's literally 1 bajillion episodes, chat. Alright. Fill up, fill up, fill up. We have Gay Bowser in the Zhao formation. Is this where I want Zhao? It's probably fine. Yeah, Zhao's current thing is probably fine. Then we have the rest of these goofballs. Who I all gave a very similar thing to. Chi Wen, right? We don't want to forget about Chi Wen. So we're gonna do our favorites. So this is gonna be like Nikolai. This is gonna be purple tier. Nin with the purple tier. Damn, Nin, you're looking kind of fire. We're gonna do Yan, and then I don't think we're gonna do Ye. I think instead we're gonna do Miris, so that we have an additional flame build. Because he has the stagger thing. Which does work. So we can do this. Burn. And then we're gonna probably do Chi Wen. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe like 2 Chi Wens. And then I'll do a waltz, a violent flame, and then we need other stuff. Do you ever look at what I send the music channel? No. Zhao, like Long Zhang. Oh my goodness, you're so right! Oh, it's the Long Zhang build! We're so bad! Throw one of these in. I feel like this is fine. And then we really just need, like, energy stuff. So that's gonna be, like... Graze the Grass Funnel Assault. We have no draw in this deck. I feel like I'll cut Emotional Turbulence for draw. Find something decent for draw. We're actually really close to Singleton. I could do, I could just throw Will of the City, and Will of the City's good. I could take out a Chi Wen, put in a multi-slash, and then we're Singleton. I feel like that's probably good. Okay, something like this. Something like this. And then we do need to set up his passives. Give him Olivier! Give him Olivier! Patron, Librarian of Philosophy. Oh, that must be, Bina. Let's see. Like, Silence's page. Nikolai's page. Vampire Kim. Eugen. I'm kind of looking for the ones I put on, like, the other people. Most of these are, yeah, like this. Oh, defensive dice and then whatever. Yeah, what do we want here? So we have a pretty wide assortment of damage. Not necessarily super heavy on anything. So we're going to want the classics like Speed and Fervor. We already have Speed and Fervor. So we're going to want... What? High-level acrobatics could be okay. I feel like we have a lot of heavier pages. We have 3 heavier pages. What's up, Lilia? We're about to try our first fill-up attempt of the day, which will also be the only fill-up attempt of the day because we're going to succeed. 100%. Oh, yeah, let's do stuff with Burn. Okay, so Burn. We got... Let me grab you for this. Frick it, put in Flaming Bat. Now we have a lot of Burn. And then we can do... Surely. I'm confident. I'm confident, chat. You have to have belief. If nothing else, you have to have belief. I could do Grace of the Prescript. That's always, like, okay. Anton from Mindhauler. There's a World Deck Corpse Cleanup's okay. Salvador for these two. I feel like I can't do more, yeah? Okay, so then it would be like, it would probably be like Fight Flash. I feel like this is good. Okay. Okay. And then none of these other guys are really doing burn or whatever. Our idea here is we're praying that they don't get like used up when we use it on fill up, and that was just a misconception that I made up. Which, to be fair, in normal multi-floor fights, if you use a floor of people and you send them in somewhere, you can't use them on a different floor because they're used on that floor. And so since this fight is a 10-floor fight, that's why I made that assumption, because that's how it's worked literally the entire game. However, the difficulty spike is so large, if that was the case, and it's 10 floors, to the point that I actually don't believe that's going to be the case anymore. I think it's more just it forces us to use a bunch of different floors. Which is cool. Oh yeah, and then we're doing slash and guard for her. We're doing like a slash deck. So she'll be cool. Hitman's just yanning it up. And then we got our 2 stuff. So I think this should work pretty well. Yeah, so let's just give it a go, huh? I'm making sure. Wait, did everybody have everything? That looks good. You did, and then you do. I also really like the idea of Zhao being Bowser. Oh, you're not set up at all. Okay, you have speed and fervor. Cut this out and find something that's expensive, no? Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. Give me something 4 cost. Recovers from stagger. Oh, Mirage, maybe? This is pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Using actual pages. Yes, yes. We're gonna pretend that the game doesn't work how it usually works and just do whatever we want. Oh, okay, freaking. Give everybody everything, too. I don't even give a frick, man. Give him whatever this is supposed to be. Give him some sparkles. Give him some damage. Give him a slash. Give him a slash or blunt. Slash. Holy shit, Gay Bowser's a menace. I want to see his beautiful Bowser face, though. Mario, you can have your thing. I need to remember to do this before each fight, because it's fun to give everybody, like, all their stuff, you know? Give them a bit more personality. This stupid headwear. I hate that headwear. Everyone's got that headwear. Blunt or Pierce? You're Pierce. And also, like, the +2 health or plus whatever, like, damage. You know, that could actually matter. You know? Who's to say that it wouldn't? Holy. Slash? Okay. Low-key, Malkuth looks sick like this. VOD watchers travel back in time for a Philip win. Yeah, actually, unironically. Because guess what? This ain't the first time we've been stuck on Philip. We've been stuck on Philip in Philip Purgatory Hell, like, over and over, dude. It's crazy. Okay. Now they're all fitted up. The Malkuth floor versus Philip. Who will win? Obviously, we will. But Reavers in. I also got a Powerade, chat. Alright, Philip, I don't want to talk to you. Stop your yapping. And let's get moving. Okay. Wait, I hit all 3? Okay, all 3 are on. Grab a Dr. Pepper. And let's lock in. So. What do we got first? 3. 4-7, 4-7, 3-8, 3-8. That looks like an okay Zhao Tao. Zhao Tui. That gives everything for Bowser. Nice. You are in guarding stance. That's a totally fine stance for you to be in right now. I don't mind it. You want a Serpentine Barrier or this? Sure. Now you have yours. Alright, who else? Yan. You could Baleful Brand this. That looks alright. And then you're just chilling. And then between these two, how do we want to deal with the 3? I could be it with Malkuth, or I could do this. With Zhao Tao. I think we'll do it with Malkuth. Gain charge. Yeah, that's probably good. And then this is a free card. And the 3-7s technically could get us something. So we maybe do like this. Otherwise, I think we're just chilling. Unlock, I think, would be good to play. Yeah. Okay, run it. Drink Twins. Nice. Got our erosion set. That's good. That's gonna deal some damage over time. Nice. Okay. Very normal floor. Hey, bro is marked up. That's insane. Everyone's HP is so close that now it's switched over here to Hitman. That's fine. So we want Mario to do one. Which one? See, I really don't want to give him emotion coins. Let's do like this. That gives you everything. And then mass individual single use. We're gonna save that for later. Maybe fiery dragon slash something. I feel like that's good. So that's all yours. Battle command here would be fine. That's all yours. You I want to keep the lot. I feel like we have Mario do the clash with this. You could also try to waltz it. The 6-9 is just better than the 5-9, you know? It's better to 6-9 than 5-9. So let's do this. That gives Mario everything. Mario only needs 1 though. So maybe we actually do... It'd be weird. We could do this. I mean, he's gonna get enough emotion no matter what. Right? We're clashing with him a bajillion times. He's getting enough emotion. Like, let's not be pretending here. So it actually doesn't matter. So let's do this. I'll take the little bit of damage if it gets taken. The idea here is that the 3-4 plus the 2 clashes guarantees 1. Mario only needs 1 coin, which he guarantees from either frontal or graze. So we're gonna throw out a frontal underneath, which means that everybody gets emotion coined up, even the Mario. Which is really good. It's a shame. He had good evades. Okay, Nian didn't get it. Don't know how, but that's okay. Okay. Comment page with the highest cost is chosen. Decrease it. I'm doing a lot of singleton. I don't even know who that would be. Do I want to do ashes or this? Upon winning a clash, you'll stagger bonus dagger equal to the dice's value at a 20% chance. Who's gonna be clashing a lot? I feel like you. I feel like Nian's gonna be clashing a lot. With all these like super defensive decks, and then if we can switch to slash when the big ranged attacks come out, and then block those out of there, which will be clashes again. So let's do this to Nian. We're doing quite a bit of stagger without overheating him. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not season 1 of Lord of the Mysteries isn't even done yet, you know. So and I feel like a lot of my valuation of the show is gonna depend on the last episode, or the, you know, like kind of the finale. Oh, I forgot about using these, giving people strength. It's been a while since I've used Yan. Okay, any shui. Oh, I didn't use them all because I didn't clash. Something to do with the counter die, I think. Oh no, I only had 2. Right, because the 3rd counter die didn't get used up. That makes sense with Nian. Okay. So, I could lock something. Is there anything I want to lock? We're starting to get to the point where we're not going to get all our energy every time. Let's just chill for a second. So, Nian and Mario. Mario's going to take this in the back. I could do Graze, because it guarantees it, so I'll do Graze. Nian needs just one thing. Honestly, she could just do this. Now she has hers. Now, each of them needs to clash with something. Put Will of the City here. I mean, it's kind of bad. I don't like getting all the burn. Because they are going to hit, you know? Especially because Bro's got a +1. What do you have? Oh, you have Bian. I mean, you can Bian this. And then that's draw 2 pages. That's giving you 2 coins. This is giving you a coin and energy, which is good. I don't think Zhao benefits. Oh, she doesn't get hurt though. That's true. I forgot that Gay Bowser was Zhao. For some reason, I thought Gay Bowser was the other flame build we brought in. Yeah. When inflicted with a status ailment that isn't burn, reduce the amount by half. But yeah, it takes no damage from burn. Yeah, I forgot which one that was. That's actually true. Okay, so in that case, I'm actually way more fine with this. That restores light, gives us a draw. And then I think I will... Well, what is this? 1, 2... I'm gonna hold the other thing. Hold the graze. Here, I'm fine with blocking this. Order, though, for, slash value. Because I do need to draw a page. Okay, I mean, this is good. Yeah, so the burn doesn't matter. We negated a lot there. A lot of our burn's getting pretty high, though. Which is, you know, of course not great, but nothing really we can do about it. And eventually it's going to stop being as bad. We have to remember that. I don't like either of the two, so it's Ashes on... probably Malkuth. Malkuth has so many attacks, though. It could be Ashes on Nien, because Nien's gonna be clashing, which means on defense, they're gonna be taking, like, they'll get hit, but they're gonna block. And so even if the block doesn't succeed and they still get hit, you know. Or I could just do it on Yan. I think I'll keep doing it on Yan. I don't know who he's gonna target. Oh no, he's gonna target Mario in the back. Let's do it on Mario then. Because Mario's health is lower. Okay, so I also forgot to use a precept again, or not a prescript. I gotta use so much stuff. I keep forgetting to use my stuff. Okay, so I gotta do trigrams here, and I gotta do this here. So strength or draw. Everybody has quite a bit of cards right now. His burns, he's almost to the point of overheating. You can use a Chi Wen. Maybe on you. You're the burn. Maybe I waltz this. Just like suck the burn somewhere else. That gives you all your coins. Mario's getting 3 coins. Mario needs 2 coins. I can just multi-slash, see what happens, right? There. And then otherwise, I mean, we ain't got coins, man. I need my coins, man. Okay, the question is, do we switch to slashing stance? Got also field mods. Maybe like this. Unlock Will of the City. And then it's a shame that we're a little bit slow. We can't really do anything about this. I could draw. Oh, let's have let's see, that's Will of the City. You draw. You got Bian, perfect. And you can Bian this. Oh no, but that's not enough. Yeah, true, dude. We're never gonna be done with Philip. His booty's gonna keep coming back. He's gonna keep getting away, keep coming back, game to game. I'm surprised he wasn't in LobCorp. I'll say it. I'm surprised he didn't show up in LobCorp and just ruin my day there. Because we know he wanted to. We know he wanted to. Okay, gotta be doing this. Oh, there's Battle Command. Yeah, we could do Battle Command. There we go. So, Battle Command, and then now you do your Will of the City. Like that. We need tokens, though, so we're gonna do... multi-slash, high kick. Those draw. That's the idea. And then Nien. Do we want Nien to stay on defense mode? Is the question. Oh my goodness. Censored was Philip. You're so right. Holy shit. How did we never realize this? The entire time. Damn. Okay, Slash is good for when he starts doing the ranged attacks, which will happen on his phase change. I think we'll stay in this stance right now. And we can just do these. Because this self-draws, and then Graze the Grass gives us an emotion coin guaranteed. That's the idea. Okay. All that matters is the last one. Nice. Good, 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 good. Nice. It's okay, it happens. Chi fiery all over my waltz, bro. Dang, none of my Chi Win went through. Okay, 17 burn, is it gonna be enough? Probably not, right? I think I need 8, because he loses like some percent each time. Which is how burn works. Okay, now we're getting to the good stuff. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Vines, Spores, Gluttony. I think it's Gluttony. When attacking target who already took damage, heal. Gluttony on Hitman, maybe. Hitman's Yan. Yan's pretty good. They're honestly all pretty good. Because I think, I mean, Yin's safe. Mario's relatively safe because he has Chi Wins. Zhao is totally safe, and then it's really down to Malkuth's build, Nikolai versus Yan. I really like the Distorted Blade because it's gonna be really good against the little guys. Though also, of course, this one's good. Though it is about, we have to be doing damage to people that already took damage. Who's gonna be doing that more? I mean, Distorted Blade goes first. It's kind of hard to say. I think I'm gonna do it on Yan. Okay. Oh yeah, we get these. Lol, forgot about these. Green Stem for Yan would be good. Fourth Match Flame for Massimation would be good. I think it's just Massimation. I really like that. It's been screwing me a lot, but we just gotta do what we gotta do, bro. Okay. He's 1 away from his overheat, which was just due to bad Chi Wen, but it happens. Let's just take one of these. Who needs what? I definitely want you to be getting your stuff. Fourth Match Flame, I believe in you. Please, man, please. You have Strength and Light. So it's Strength right now. I want you to do something. So none of these are that good. I just need you to be clashing though. I mean, we could do like this. So that's gonna be 4 clashes guaranteed, and then maybe more. Violet Flame at the very bottom, maybe, just to get a little bit of burn through, and like maybe if we get lucky with the coins, it'll work out really well. We'll throw you a Strength. I want you to win your clashes, and then you can take only this, in which case you will. Mario can Chi Wen something else. What are you doing? Do I really want you Chi Wenning one of these? I could just have you do an unrequited. Like so. I mean, that's kind of fun. And then we can do a battle command. And then a lock. Yeah. And then maybe field mods. Unlock. Multi-slash. There we go, our engine! Oh, it feels so good to have real decks, bro. Real decks! Who would have ever believed it was possible, man? We're so back. We're so back. I could do like Concentrate for energy, Graze the Grass for light return, Forward March for light return. So we'll get a ton of emotion, and then next turn we'll have at least 4 light. We'll have 5 light, which is more than enough. Unlock, I really like Unlock. It's just a little situational for the kind of fight, right? Because if it's a fight where you're like, going between a bunch of like acts or whatever, then it's not as good because it resets. But like for these like big long things, it's just good. Nian, what do you need? Do a graze. Do a graze. And then you might be able to get your last token there. Mario, I think you just hang out. Did I use my stuff here? I did. Trigram I used? I didn't use the trigram. We can use a trigram. Let's do the strength one. We're doing so many attacks that it's just kind of like, why not? Yeah. Okay, that should be good. It's fine. Nice. Nice. Lock in! Bink. Oh! Those guard numbers are so big, dude. Okay, he's definitely overheated now. And he's gonna maybe be able to get staggered right away, which is kind of good. Because when he's overheated, he's more dangerous. But we'll probably be able to front load and stagger him, and so we won't have to deal with him more dangerous, you know? We managed to kind of like... We're just strong enough that we're able to beat him out normally, like most of the time. Pretty much all of the time. We're only really taking damage from the burn, and he's done giving us burn because he's at a max emotion level. So he's only going to be applying burn through attacks now. Because Tempered Passion, this is what's really hurting us. But that's a limited thing. And so we're fine now. You know, inflict 1 burn to attacker when hit, I guess is happening, but that's like so little compared. Yeah. So we'll pretty much just stagger him right away is the hope here. And then we're just chilling. We got all this too, bro. I'm gonna be dropping like, dude, and then next turn comes around when he has all his little babies out. And then you know what we're gonna do to the baby? Touty! Touty a baby, 4th match flame a baby, distorted blade a baby. Oh my goodness! They're all gonna instantly die. I love strong decks. I love strong decks. Okay. Boom. Where are you, Nian? Wait, no. I'm staggering now. I'll stagger him with block. I mean, that's true. What do you have? Strength and draw? Let's throw it to Zhao. Oh, well, I mean, we have so much energy, we're just gonna go first. We could just hit him. So, the idea here being, like, keep the walls. What do we want to be hitting with? I mean, just, like, free stuff, right? So, like, does he have counter die? Well, but they won't exist, because I'll go first. So, we do this, and then we do, like, frontal assault. We do, like, will of the city. We do, like... raise the grass. And then this we apply to the 5, and then all of these are going to go first. It's going to be 3, 4, 5, 10, 3, 7. You know. I know he has the -1 to 2, but maybe another, maybe like this as well. And then like, yeah. You need to be doing like will of the city, unlock, raise the grass. To get your light up so for your distorted blade next turn. You can gray or will of the city as well. Yeah, and then we're gonna just put this on to this, and then we're pretty much. I think that's good. Do I want to use a trigram? Restore light, and then next turn we can do endurance, and then the turn after we have all of them again. How are you energy-wise next turn? You're gonna be fine. Well, let's make sure I will of the city after the fiery dragon slash, so I get the full 3 light. This back here. Okay, something like this. We'll get through it all eventually, chat. There we go. Come on, something! There it is. Oh, he's healing. He's healing from that extra thing. Start giving him a bunch of HP, bro. Okay. Spores, probably? I think it's spores on Hitman, no? Nikolai's pretty hurt. I like the idea here being that, like, Spores on Hitman. Hitman heals. So Hitman can take more damage than anybody else. I don't really have anybody that does Pierce. Let's see, the enemy who dealt the most damage to the selected librarian is marked. Other enemies do, or other allies do more damage to the marked foe with their attacks. That's maybe pretty good. I still like Spores. Let's do this. Okay, and then I like Wing Beat for the potential for healing. We can let Nikolai do that. Okay, now we get to go crazy. Now we get to be the winners. Light and draw. And then you get to use this like no matter what. Okay. So. Tauti. Omega Low. I think even the victimizes we insta win. Because their floor is 15, our floor is 25, their roof is 16 plus 9. Their roof is 25, that's my floor. You know? So we need to do this in such a way that it hits all the ones we want it to hit. Which would be a little hard. We're gonna have to be clicking this a lot. It's a 1 in 16 each click. Okay, they did it, but perfectly wrong that time. Bruh. Nope. 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 Close? I mean, 1 away. I mean, surely I can just get a different one to do it, right? Because we're also going to be 4th match flaming here. Funnily enough, I could switch Nien to the other form and then 4th match flame, and she would have like +4. Nah, frick it. I don't need. Last time I had a mod, it gave me a buff I didn't want, and I didn't realize. All right, we're good. We're locked in. Okay. Now we also want a distorted blade. I want a distorted blade after this goes off because then we're gonna get healing off of it. So do distorted blade low in the turn order, like so. And then it's hitting that. That's fine. I mean, yeah. So that's cool. Maybe I do it at 5 though. Well, my worry here is that like I'm not gonna have any. Oh no, but this goes first, and so now I can loop around and do stuff. Let's have you draw. Okay, and then you can probably wing beat fill up would be an idea. Who wants to 4th match flame? Characters, when targets hit by melee attacks from his character take burn damage, they get staggered. I mean, it might be good to do that. I mean, you can 4th match flame. And then you can 4th match flame to 12 to 40. You can 4th match flame this, and then you have what's too expensive. Maybe you don't do it. Maybe you're not ready, kid. Yeah, maybe you can do it. Oh, but I want you to wing beat. Maybe you can do it then, Ian. She does have +3. She doesn't even need to switch for her to have the plus. Well, no, now's the time. Now's the time. I think we do this so that now she has Violet Blade for Wound of Sorrow. And we are at +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Sorry. Power effects this die ×2, so +14. I mean, that's kind of like the coolest thing you've ever heard, no? Then we just do this. And then you can do Will of the City underneath and Forward March underneath. If I really wanted to, I could Snake Slit to really push my numbers, but I want to make sure I don't like lose my momentum for the following turns. And then all that's left is Conflicting Emotions, which we can handle with this. It could also be Anne. Now we could just concentrate it. And then at the very bottom, just do a Wing Beat to Chew. Guess that leaves Mario to do a 4th match one. Or we could just save this for next turn, you know? With the idea kind of being that, like, well, if they live, then we can chop all their attacks out of the air next turn. You know? So I'll save it for next turn. In which case, Mario, you could just, like, do your shit, man. I want you to break through the counter dice so that the wing beat doesn't hit them. So you can maybe do that with, like, Flaming Dragon Fist and then Will of the City. Same thing with, like, pretty much everyone else. Multi-slash. Raise the grass, get your energy back. You can do this, and then this. Will of the City. Yeah. Something like this. Yeah! Alright! We are dropping Wing Beat, Flaming Dragon Fist, Tao T, Violet Blade, Distorted Blade. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of sauce for these boys to chew on, bro. Now start chewing. Oh, Distorted Blade went first. I thought it would go second. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Beautiful. And then look at this. 515. A 12 into a 26. Oh. We already almost staggered him again, bro. It's so peak. It's so peak. I mean, he's still getting good healing from this. Bro, he's actually going to be staggered again. He's already got staggered again. Wait, are we doing too good? Wait. Because he's going to hit his next phase now. We're too good. A good wing beat. A good wing beat. Holy. We've never seen a good wing beat before. It's actually beautiful. Okay. Now you might be scared because he's activated his form and he also has all his goons, but this is what our fourth match flame is here for. All right. We're able to deal with this, okay? All he has is murmurs. As long as we don't roll like minimum, we'll be fine. Throw this against the counter die to just kill it. We're gonna have to reroll this a few times. Hitting all but one. No, I mean hit all of them. Hit all of them. Well, actually no. We want to hit none of them because it's almost gonna guaranteed stagger them just from the damage. So it actually doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. Give you strength so that it's more likely. Plus we have so much of a plus. This is gonna be crazy. Okay. You're feeling pretty good. We need to deal with this. 4, 6, 8, 14. Funnily enough, I think it's Serpent Sword, and then we also do, Snake Slit, just to throw more buffs onto it. So we're at +2, 4, 7. This will take us to 9, which means we'll have an 11, 13, which if we roll high, we might be able to beat his Scorching Desperation out. So yeah, I think we can Snake Slit him. Yeah, we're gonna slip all over his snake, bro. Wait. Wait. What? How do we want to Snake Slit him? Actually, I kind of want to... Nope, can't do it. I mean, maybe. What's the damage type of that? Pierce? We're kind of bad against that. Just do this for now. Okay, and then... Your trigrams, do you have any trigram? We do have Disposal. We are going to deal twice as much damage with Disposal. I don't think he has another phase. So... I mean... We're so Baroque. It's maybe time to just Disposal his ass, bro. Disposal with Wound of Sorrow. It's gonna deal like a literally bajillion damage. The most damage I've ever seen, dude. And then just, these are free. Throw those out. We need somebody to do the, Oh, you're doing fourth match flame. You can forward march as well. Throw out a little forward march. Okay, so Scorching Desperation, you need to respond to. Lock is a pretty good response. unlock this. And then otherwise... We don't really have a good thing otherwise. I don't mind inflicting erosion and then doing like Will of the City unlock. What do I need to deal with? I need to deal with this restrain. I mean, Zhao 2's okay for that. Oh, what's the it's on the other one. So we could do this on restrain. I want to fiery waltz though. What's it hitting for you? The 3. All I need to do is deal with that. A wound of sorrow. I mean, Jin Ni would be great, but I kind of want to waltz. Yeah, the way our numbers run out make it kind of hard to do what we want. What do we want to use here? Probably the attack one. Give us more strength so our disposal gets hit better. Fortnite Flame. Yo, chat, Fortnite Flame's about to go crazy. Am I right or am I right? Malkuth is good against piercing. I mean, she is good against piercing. We could just let her get hit by it. Oh no, it's like, that is a lot of damage actually. It's probably not a great idea. Maybe just Zhao to it. We won't get all of them, but we'll get a good amount. Oh, but then we have literally nothing next turn, bro. Will of the City. You don't take damage from burn. It's a lot of damage, though. I don't think so. I don't think so. Low key, they're gonna get staggered from all these hits, bro. They're about to get hit by like literally a bajillion damage. How about just Snake Slit? I believe in the Snake Slit. Oh wait, 5? No, yeah, okay, that's everything. So Clash Royale, Fierce Spirit. This is why we clash. Scorching Desperation. Everybody has answered to. These guys all die from 4th Match Flame, which has a plus, like, 4, 7, 9 right now. So the floor of it's 19. We're freaking back. Roll pretty good, though. Please? 47! 47! Okay, one got through in the back. A few hits got through. Oh! 60 damage. I simply return, he says. 0 HP! Actually, super easy. Like, the easiest fight I've ever done. The thing is, does it use up my cards? That wasn't even remotely close. That was so easy. The rewards for the reception of the river can only be redeemed once. Phillips Page Rekindle Strike. Oh, you get rewards? Oh, that kind of changes things. Okay, can I reset? Can I use you again? Or was it used up? They're used up. Whoa. That's so bad. Okay, but I got Phillips Page. I see. Okay, so that's how they balance it. Oh, shit. Interesting. They do balance it, though, by giving you good stuff. So now, because now we have, like, Phillips Page, right? Yeah. So we did the first boss. It did consume our stuff, which is what I was worried about. But it gave us stuff. I wasn't expecting us to get stuff, to be honest. On use, lower the cost of a random copy of Blazing Strike. User has by 1. Inflict 2 burn to self. He actually takes burn. Oh, that's cool that the art mirrors itself. I want to reset. I feel like we blew our load. I think we could do it without Nikolai or Purple Tier. I think we could do it with just Yan, Miras, and Zhao. You know what I mean? Maybe Nikolai was pretty helpful with the marks and stuff. That was just so easy. Yan was good for the Distorted Blade because that gave us enough push. Yeah. No wonder I'm so skinny, bro. I'm too good. At least try the next ones. I'm so skinny because I burn all my calories by thinking so hard. Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, I could always go back to an earlier one. And I don't even know what reset does. I assume it just undoes the fight completely. Do I lose my reward, though? I probably don't lose my reward, right? And so I could kind of, like, stagger myself up? I assume you lose it. Do you want the answer? Yeah, I do want the answer. Because it's literally, yeah. I feel like low-key they should just tell you that. Man, it was just such a roll this time. Because Miras, I think, and Zhao were good. Yan is so good. I think you keep it, but let me double check. Purple Tier, I feel like, wasn't necessary there at all. And then Nikolai, I'm debating how necessary Nikolai was. These three, I feel like, or Yan, I don't know. These two are 100% in. 100%. And then maybe we could swap Nikolai out for a smoke build to kind of offset, like, losing the mark. And then we just have one or two others. Well, let's do a different fight first, but okay. Well, it just sucks because then I can't actually, I have to, like, build new decks now, you know? Kind of annoying. Okay, we have to build new decks anyway. Well, no, not if I got to reuse these guys. I mean, like, if I got to reuse these guys, I wouldn't have to build new decks. I could have just slammed against them over and over and over and over and over. So, there's 10 floors, and we just beat the first floor, Eldon. So, final fight, no. But final fights, yes. Okay, I need to remember what this actually is. So, let me look at this. Okay, this is the smokes. How does this girl work? Eileen's HP which is 250, will not drop below. Phase shift. She got 3 phases, so of course she does. Frick you. And she's very counter die heavy. Worshippers are alive by the end of a phase, fully recover HP and stagger resist. Oh, or they get spawned in new. Oh, this is gonna frickin' be so hard. I don't want to build a bunch of smoke decks, bro. Okay, do I just want to use Philip's page instantly? That feels a little bit troll, no? I mean, we're using Yan, right? Or Yay? I feel like we need the smoke decks. I feel like smoke decks are the move here. Like, absolutely, right? Because, like, we won't get the benefits, but neither will they. Maybe we don't use full smoke decks, but we just get that one part of each smoke deck. I mean, these guys have +1. Maybe it's leaflets. Maybe we just use, like, the leaflets for everybody, right? Because they all have +1. They have good enough HP. freaking Rena, dude. And then not that because we need speed. Throw in a Boris. Oh right, but we need to back out so we can actually apply the passives, which is a bit of a weird design choice, but okay. So the important stuff is this. That's pretty much it. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage, so that makes it so like they're gonna apply smoke to us, and then that's fine. Like we're just fine with getting smoke. Yeah. And then everyone else though already should have that here. Yeah. Okay. So our idea here is we're gonna rely on, we're gonna clash. This is why we clash. And then whenever we're clashed up and we have a lot of emotion, they're gonna be spawning in new guys and they're not gonna be full emotion, and then we just roll them. That's our play. And so we're gonna focus on all the little guys and farm them up and just basically win every like back and forth. Let me look at the back and forth so I can like prepare for them specifically. It's just the stuff we've already seen. I mean, so we just need to like beat Vapors. Oh, and they have the defensive thing on things. I'm in your head, chat. Oh, and then, okay, so blunt die. Seal them. Deal damage and stagger damage to get injured with the lowest HP. And oh, we're gonna get to do this guy's thing, where you like turn into him. That's gonna be so cool. Oh yeah, his ego page, magic bullet. That's gonna be so cool. That's so cool, chat. This is why we clash. Dark Flame could be good. I mean, what are their resistances? Immune, endured. I mean, we Dark Flame them, and then they go from endured into weak. That's kind of insane, no? Endured turns into weak. She's good to start taking a bajillion damage. Okay, yeah, I feel like, okay, so we need at least a blunt deck. I'm probably fine with a lot of this. I don't really want to ever apply smoke, is the funny thing. I mean, Loss of Senses is good. Vapor's bad. Loss of Senses is actually good, though, because they're going to have so much smoke all the time that we don't have to, like, make the trigger for the smoke stuff. The trigger's already there. If the target has 2 or more smoke offensive dice gain power, like, low-key, that's good. Normally, I hate those, but it's actually that good here. Same with you. Do I want to use the Yan deck? In a way, I don't want to, because I feel like he'll just be better used somewhere else. But yeah. Something that does draw would be good. Forceful would be good against Vapors. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, Loss of Senses does draw? Oh, it does. We have a lot of draw, actually, then. Another Smoking Pipe, perhaps. Okay. So this is kind of like a good, I think, baseline. Because the first block card is good against all those Vapors they have, and then otherwise we just beat them all out. Fire game idea, Runa, but a gacha game. Oh, do I have news for you? I feel like Limbus Company is a gacha. I feel like I think it is. I don't actually know, I guess. But low-key, you're already there. Okay, how can I just do this? I don't know, just put it in. Override. Let's just put it in. Okay. Nice. Nice. And then you, my sweet Boris, are gonna be my blunt Andy. You have your puffy broom. Let's get you some blunt. Oh, you need Puffy though. Don't we all need Puffy? I wanted high level acrobatics, but it actually won't fit. Oink, I guess. And then meat gear. Here we go. Like pufferfish. You're so cooked. Yeah, imagine having to actually pay to win this game, dude. I would kill myself. Unironic insta-kill myself tech. Some of these are good. She has all those really strong counter cards. They're gonna be really hard to break through. Harp's good. High kick I like. That's gonna be good unrequited to get through counters. Those really strong counter cards. Bulky Impact's not bad. Ooh, wait, her stuff. Strike down, Great Serpent's Impact. I like Great Serpent's Impact here. Duel is probably good. Give 1 strength, 2 protection, and 2 stagger prot to a random other ally. I like that. Another high kick. Take out Harp. Augury kick, and then forward march. Maybe like this. So we have draw from these two, and then otherwise light, and then just a lot of heavier cards. And then we're gonna give you all of this shit. So we're gonna give you like Metallic Ringing, Chained Wrath, Violence, Rhythm, Musical Addiction, freaking everything, you know? And then they're just gonna slam through everything, and then everybody else is just gonna be like, just boxing. They're gonna just be boxing. Do I even give them a bunch of passives? I don't, like, low-key, I might just try it here. Because, like, Guidance to the Gears, we can just do our own Guidance to the Gears or, like, Smoking Pipe. You know? Assault Order, we do, like, Loss of Senses against. I don't know, we kind of match them with a lot of stuff, which isn't great. We're not, like, actually, like, winning, we're just matching, I feel like, most of the time. It'd be nice if it leaned in our favor a bit more. I guess Smoke Overflow is gonna give us strength. I'm kind of ignoring Eileen, too, who's just gonna be hitting us hard. But we have all these blocks, you know? I feel like our real tech is, like, Loss of Senses debuffing them with Paralysis and Feeble. I mean, that's gonna be a pretty strong debuff. Giga Chat, no passives. I think we'll try it like this. I'm not super confident we'll win, but now knowing for sure that, like, when we win, our stuff gets used up, I want to fly close to the sun. I've learned from knowing that we get stuff out of each fight, though, because we got the fill-up card, that makes me way more confident, because now I feel like I can spend more because we're actually getting some in return. So I'm not just, like, I'm not blowing all my load. Like, I'm going to be getting some return in my investments, you know? Alright, let's try this. Oh, we get to listen to new lore, bro. It's always like, what's good with you, man? They're so chill with each other already, bro. That's actually fitting, I feel like.
이곳의 톱니바퀴 소리는 아름답지 않네요.
Man, look at them going in the background.
톱니가 막 올라가는 소리는 언제나 듣기 좋죠.
그렇습니까? 전 가끔 거슬리는 소리라고 생각합니다. 저희 톱니는 제대로 맞물리지 않는 것도 있어.
Wait, is your son not wearing gloves anymore? That's kind of lit, no? We did beat Philip, but we used all our strongest stuff, so I might go back and do it, but easier. Or like with less strong stuff. Because it was like low-key way too easy. So I feel like doing 3 of the key pages I use and then have 2 shittier ones would be fine. Take out Nikolai, throw in a smoke one, kind of being the idea.
제가 듣기에도 이곳의 톱니는 그다지 행복해 보이지 않아요. 그런데도 서로의 힘으로 더 큰 힘을 전달하는 아름다운 발버둥.
Yeah, it makes sense with his character development. I just don't think I had noticed until, or maybe I had noticed previously, but I just re-noticed today.
이곳의 톱니와 당신들의 톱니가 왜 같은 존재인지.
He probably talked about that at the very beginning, huh? When we first met him again. I feel like he mentioned that. In Library of Verna.
그건 당신이 톱니를 부정하고 있기 때문이에요. 스스로 톱니바퀴라는 사실을 인정하고 자신의 목적에 맞게 굴러가야 하죠. 제가 도와드릴 수 있어요.
She's trying to turn him into a clinker too.
전 제 목적을 찾아
야, shit.
굴러가고 있으니까.
Clinker apocalypse begins.
올바르지 못해요. 아버지 톱니가 절 그분에게 안내했듯이 당신도 진짜 톱니가 되어 그분의 목적을 따라 굴러가면 되는 거예요.
전 누구의 뜻도 따르지 않습니다. 당신처럼 톱니를 따라온 길이 아니죠.
그런데 해답을 얻은 표정은 아닌 것 같네요. 당신은 슬픈 얼굴을 하고 있어요. 괴로운 거군요.
Aw, I like how sweet. This is kind of sweet, bro.
처음부터 톱니가 되어
She is kind of a sweet one. I like her.
괴롭지 않고 행복했을 텐데.
A lot of these people are like actually insane. I mean, she's insane, but in like a nice way. She's trying to like, it's like about community and like all being one, you know?
톱니를 받아들이세요.
She's just like, be a gear, you'll be better that way. Like, the way we all connect
마치
together.
저에 대해 다 아는 것처럼 말씀하시는군요. 이미 지난 일은 잊은 지 오래입니다. 감정에 휩쓸려 이성적으로 판단하지 못하면 분별력 있는 행동 또한 나오지 않죠.
They're not sweet at all. But she look, she's just like, oh, look how happy we are. Don't you want to be one of us? Cease your suffering and accept the gear. It's kind of like there's a small purity in the intention, you know. It's also insane, but
행복한 거예요. 인간은 도시의 부속품이에요. 부속품을 굴려줄 누군가가 있어야 하는 거죠. 그래야 도시도 바르게 굴러가요. 그분이 저희를 올바른 길로 갈 수 있도록 인도해 주시는 거예요. 스스로는 아무것도 못하는 저희를 위해서요.
no one doubted. Oh, we're so back. Praise be to Argalia. She's so cooked.
지금이라도 잊지 않았어요. 당신에게 마지막 기회가 될지.
I prefer spinning my own gear, bro. I ain't gonna spin by somebody else's formula.
톱니가 되기 위해
They will spin by mine.
너무 슬프네요. 이곳에서 많은 톱니가 버려진 걸 알아요.
Sounds just like a cult. Yeah,
당신은
that's
지금
fair.
힘들어요. 톱니를 부정하고 많은 톱니가 바르게 굴러갈 기회도 빼앗은 걸 알기에. 하지만 괜찮아요. 이제부터라도 그분들의 몸만큼
We can
열심히
only
굴러가면
lose.
되니까요.
모두 제가 선택한 길입니다.
That's so funny.
전 이제
My investments. My investments.
되도록 앞만 보려고 합니다. 여기서 죽음을 맞이한 이들은 안타깝다고 하지만 미안한 감정에 끌려다닐 거라면 처음부터 시작해서는 안 됐겠죠. 이미 너무 멀리 와버렸으니까요.
그렇군요. 더는 똑바로 굴러갈 수 없는 톱니들이.
Oh, this is a weird line. This is a weird line to me because gears that can no longer rotate justly. It's like there's like certain ways that gears rotate that are just or not just. That's kind of crazy. As opposed to like all rotation being just. Like saying that some rotations are bad or unjust is crazy when your entire thing is about being a gear. But there's like a smooth way to do it. And I guess she was kind of saying this earlier about like the gears here are unhappy. That's just crazy.
저희가 같은 존재일 거라고.
Kindred components instead of spirits is funny, bro. What?
톱니를 부정하시네요.
Eileen, it's no hard
부디
feelings.
알아주세요.
I appreciate it.
혼자서는 끝까지
We'll all
굴러가지
break down one day. Whether we're part of a bigger
언젠가
scheme or not,
당신은
we all break down.
무너져 버릴 거예요.
사담이 길었습니다. 지금부터는 각자 맡은 책임을 다해야 할 뿐이죠. 아무쪼록 잘 부탁합니다.
당신의 뜻이 그렇게
I like how cordial they are.
동무 여러분,
That's so sweet.
준비하세요.
Shut the fuck up, Eileen. As the gears turn, so too does life fulfill its cycle. Please show us the way. Is this the moment when we must start turning? Please show us the way. The gears are prepared to turn for him. For Argalia. I don't like how it's all Argalia. He gets to be headgear. Yo, frick you, man! I wanna be headgear! One speed die on the gears. LMAO! Imagine. What are those spinning objects on the back of their heads? What's that? Is that what people call a distortion? Whatever they are, we've got to do it. Yasad, sir, have you finished your preparations? Very well, I will strive to fulfill my responsibilities. Chat, look how nice FBI is being to Yasad. FBI has fully become as, like, Yasad's servant, dude. Holy character development. Character development. Alright. Eileen's going pretty crazy in the back, though. Okay, so, Eileen's the scariest. We're gonna want a... we could just do this. It's a little bit funny. Smoking pipe. I mean, this, and then, like, smoking pipe clash. It's not a great clash. Because the 1-6 isn't gonna do it. That would give us all our energy coins, though, is the idea there. Or we could do... smoking pipe here. Oh, this is probably better, huh? Or we just match an assault order. May the better assault order win. I think we do that. That gives us all our energy for that. The other one was also going to you. 5959. Who's good against blunt? Anyone good against blunt? Renan's good against blunt. That's cool. Yeah, some of the characters are named off of chatters. Some of them are not off of chatters. We kind of did a variation. And not all characters we actually cared enough to, like, do the naming scheme with. Maybe like this, and then... so senses, and then I don't care about the rest. So... maybe forceful gesture you. And then... oh, no, wait, it's the other one. Oh, it's different. That's a good forceful gesture. I mean, low-key, it's a better forceful gesture. And then the 4... you can hit him with the loss of senses. And then you... probably just high kick into forward march. One of these bozos. I'm gonna have you clash with you. Just hit this guy a bit. Okay. You get a little bit of damage. Oh, she's ranged. Okay, that's good to clock in that she's ranged. It's something I didn't really notice there. Name a character sexy, handsome, tall, muscular, freak, and I'll autocorrect it to Eldon. So, the interesting about that is that you put freak in there, and that was of your own volition. I just wanted to point that out. Anyways, lock in chat. How about we, pay attention a little bit, huh? Wait, but somebody test that theory. Okay, good. Got a lot of good clashes. A lot of good clashes there. Okay. A lot of attacks coming from her. There's an extremely offensive round that's coming at us. So... how do we want to do this, huh? You... maybe this for you. And then... it's pretty expensive. I mean, I might as well use the stronger ones, right? Kind of like this duel. I mean, it's just gonna, like, completely break them apart, you know? And then we can forward march on nobody. 611, huh? Your energy got kind of fricked. And guidance this, and then smoke arc pipe on something. Smoke arc pipe right here. A couple people are fragile, which is nice. Makes them slightly easier to beat. Where's this 5 going? Back to you. What is it, bludgeon? It is just bludgeon. She's good against bludgeon. Maybe I just let her take it, bro. 6'11", a 3-6. I mean, we do have +2. So ours is actually a 5'8". 5'8" against 6'11" is like almost conceivable as a win. Maybe we just try it. And then if all else fails, it's more clash. Oh, we already have enough clash for sure, though. It's fine. Okay, you, a lot of hits coming in. 5'9", 5'9". I think we just do this, and then we can loss of sense something. I like that loss of sense there. And then you have a 5'9" coming in. Dang, that's so fast. Man, this is a toughie. Okay, boom. And we need something to deal with the... oh, and then you have the 1 to deal with this. There you go. Something like this. Does anybody have 2 or more smoke? This guy has 2 or more smoke. We can put some sauce on him. Though I would prefer this clash. Okay, I think it should be good. That is so true, actually. Yeah, I mean, even stuff like Thought Gear Propagate. Compare that to, like, the rats are dining out, you know? Or, like, Bloody Chomp. And now it's Thought Gear Propagate. Excuse me. Cake in the fridge, we're so back. Ah, it was close. It was 1 away. That could have worked if on a best roll. That's impossible. Nice. Just completely push that to shreds. Though their smoke is going to be resetting as they go. That's an interesting thought. They're never going to really get to 9 smoke. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, that's me. That was stupid of me. Okay. The duration of the battle gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with minimum existence, random characters 1 rhythm. Gain 1 strength, take additional stagger damage from hits. Last 1 scene. Makes a successful attack. I feel like it's just violence, dude. You have your mortgage on me, bro. Chat. Trust in the process. I'm never losing another fight. The red one. You've convinced me. Okay. Wow, they are all choosing to attack Rena, except for Eileen. That's actually crazy. Okay, so. Got a Vapor. Got a Vapor. Got a Vapor. And an Assault Order. 3 Vapors and an Assault Order enter the bar. Okay. Cool. This you have to deal with. It's a 6'11". I think we just smoked the pipe on that. Propagate. Actually kind of messed up my decks, because I don't have a way to apply smoke, but she doesn't gain smoke. She doesn't actually have the smoke stuff that the rest do, so it would be better if we could apply smoke on her and we're not. So I've actually kind of fumbled. I should have a little bit of smoke application in my deck. You can add it, Sif. You can add it to YouTube. Yeah, I forgot to add that. I feel like I could make these decks better. I feel like I've already learned how this fight goes a lot better. How do we want to play this? This. Oh, Eileen is throwing me this head here. This. This. Ignore that. Smoke the pipe on somebody else. I don't think I actually like that smoke. Who wants to be smoking that shit? You can smoke that good shit there. And then, do I have an answer to vapor? I mean, high kick would be the answer. We have a +3, no, +2. And they're at 9. I mean, it's just a bad high kick. I don't mind it maybe coordinated back here. And then high kick you in the mouth just for fun. But then we have an unrequited vapor. That's so bad. Slash too. You have to answer one of them, man. Maybe Great Serpented and then high kick as well. And then you can do loss of senses on you. I like that plan. And then now we just need you, but you're only a 2, so you can jump in. My assault order is better than his by 1. I think we just do it. And then smoke that good shit. Everybody be out here smoking that good shit, please. Order's bad for that one, though, so I'm not gonna have you do it, actually. Okay, so like this. It's not going great, chat. It's not going great. A lot of heavy hits coming in. Some real heavy hits coming in. Okay, that was good for us. We got a hit and then matched everything else. Okay. Rhythm, ringing, or lament. Lament seems kind of insane, actually, no? If Librarian has a status ailment at the start of the scene, gain 1 to 2 strength. Smoke, I think, should count as an ailment. Rhythm also I like quite a bit, though. Because it'll just spread around and everybody will gain a bunch of rhythm. And then we just win out. I like rhythm. Let's do rhythm. FBI, focus on class! Somebody tell him to focus on class and get out of here! Oh, wait, taunt him. Taunt him. Ooh, it's him. It's FBI right here. Ooga booga booga. Ooga woo 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 woo. Alright. Man, all we have here is forward march. That sucks. Our clashing has been kind of bad. Okay, 3 attacks there. A couple vapors going out. Let's start with the big vapors. So you, smoke pipe. You. Oh my, look how many attacks are going to this one die. Holy shit. You want to just do this to you? I mean, surely we survive this, right? I mean, the second one will probably stagger us. We're probably staggered there, so we need to deal with everything else. Oh my, oh wait. This. Then you... Oh, the 7. Oh my god, wait, this is really bad. They're too fast. They have a 6, a 6, and a 7. They're gonna hit her while she's staggered, dude. Nose movements into speech is fucking unhinged. Holy shit, that's unhinged. Wait, low-key, they got us. They rolled so good on their speeds on 3 things targeting the same person. We can't really stop that. Like, one's just gonna get through. This is gonna go first. It's gonna be 6-11. They're gonna be 1 away from stagger. Then this is gonna stagger them, and then they're gonna take these hits, and it's gonna kill them. Like, low-key. It's fine, who cares? Okay, so... we might be able to kill this Vapor, actually, by doing, like, the order thing. Where we do, like... Oh, we rolled so bad on our speed. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3. Like, what? Okay, you deal with you. And then, of course, 2 attacks going to the same person there. We're too slow to stop it all. Like these, all 4 of these, it can't even be used. I mean, so you can do a clash. I mean, Loki, you just do this, free up you. And then you do this, hope it works to some degree. It's bludgeoning, which you're good against. And then you're gonna, and then we don't have enough energy to pull the other one. But at least this 3 can pull this 2. No, that 2's fake. Yo, bro, Yaz is freaking dead. We're just so slow. We can't do anything about it. I mean, I could try to, like... You need energy, though. They're good against bludgeon, too. That kind of sucks. I have a lot of bludgeoning, and they don't get staggered by bludgeoning. Maybe I need to have been doing a better job killing them faster. Like, more specifically killing them. I don't know, just run it. That was a good block, I mean... Ow. Yeah, that's nothing. That's the stagger. So yeah, now they're gonna yeah, that's just... The first hit did it. Thank you for showing me the right path. Jeez, bad. Am I a useless cogwheel now? Even though this was the decided path, were they just a useless piece? Beautiful Giro makes a sacrifice. That loud noise has finally stopped, bro. Mippy is disrespectful to Yaz there. Holy. Yeah, our big like emphasis on blunt is hoeing us, and then also we don't have a way to apply smoke. Okay. Some big stuff here. Brunt dice gain power. Okay. I don't actually know these that well is the funny thing. I mean, putting Solemn Lament on Ren is hilarious, no? Because it's gonna be lower minimum by 1, raise max by 3, plus this, plus... like... +2, plus a bajillion. Magic Bullet's funny, but this is gonna go insane. So I want to try this. Yeah, plus Chained Wrath. So it's gonna gain 1 to 3, effectively 2. So 3 to 5, plus 1. You get hit like a Giga Train. Oh my goodness, she has a... I've never seen this! Okay, what's the cue for this? After a Gear Worshipper dies, use the combat page Thought Gear Brainwash. Okay, that's good to know. On hit, immobilize target next scene. Oh, that's terrifying. Mass Summation. That's really bad. Okay. Cool. Cool. Meat Gear Enhance gives 2 strength to allied Gear Worshippers, haste, and then heal them. Okay. 5, 10, 14, 20, mass summation. Okay, cool. FBI only has smoking pipe. just put it in already, dude. Just put it in already. Okay, who else? What do other people have? You have, Forceful Gesture. Or is Loss of Sense is better? Let's see. 14 floor, 9 floor, 24 roof, 18-8 roof. I think Loss of Senses is a better roof. Or better overall. And then you, Loss of Senses. You. Coordinated assault. And then. Cool, now we just gotta deal with the attacks. So you can attack, deal with the defense order. Maybe like so. And then... just sucks with the order that, like, we can't actually gain our energy back, dude. Yeah, I did notice that a double die mass summation is so weird. Because it's gonna be like, if we get a 13, we'll survive the first hit, but then the second hit will get us. So it's like a, you know, it's really bad if you get below the first roll, because then you get hit by both. It's like okay, and then it's really good, you know? Oh, it's expensive. You know what? That would make sense, wouldn't it? 3, if I clash with this, then we'll gain energy. Next turn guaranteed. So I think I will. It might actually blunt us out from the block die hitting us. I'm surprised all of you bet on Believe. I'm gonna be so real right now. I don't think that was a wise decision. I do not think that was a wise decision at all. Oh, but you're gonna get the block. Wait, no, you're cooked. Mippy's cooked because they only have 3 stagger. 4, 8, 7, 10. There's a good chance they're just gonna get staggered out on the first hit. Who's just going towards slashing up to you? Low key, we just take that hit. It's only a 4-8. Nine. Mippy got... oh wait, what the hell is going on? It went up to 20. Okay, 2 of you got hit. Wait, did the 9 not hit Mippy? What is going on, man? Gears all over the place. Immobilized really sucks. We're gonna... oh, and Mippy's dead. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming after... okay, so... 1 person. A lot of attacks. Not a good look, eh? To be fair, we didn't know about that mass attack. That's a pretty important piece of information, you know? It's just too many attacks to block all. You know, we're getting a... and she's at 6 stagger. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much just over. So... I mean, high kick this. Augury kick. Well, no. Do the fun thing. I want to see Solemn Lament fire off. So just Solemn Lament it and see what happens. And then high kick. Something. Okay. 1 to 9. If we roll a 9, we might be okay. Oh, a 5. Okay. Brrrah, brrrah, brrrah. And staggered. Alright. Okay. Oh, we're still going? Oh, frick. Oh, wait. Rena's dead. Let's put an FBI. Oh, they're both staggered. Oh, they're both staggered. Wait. He has one, we has 1 stagger resist. Why is he staggered, chat? He should be okay. It's a bug. We would have won if not for the bug, chat. No. All right, just put it in. Okay. So, we did learn quite a bit. That was a good test run. That's a good test run. I don't mind it. I do not mind it. We need... So what we need for sure is we need everybody to have an answer to the mass attack. 100 million %. That's really important. Also, we would like to be able to apply some smoke, I think. And then maybe get, like, some counter die. I feel like all those things combined, we feel really good. In fact, we're feeling exceptional with all those combined. I forgot everything I just said. Counter die. Okay. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I liked Assault Order. I didn't mind Forceful. I'm gonna definitely take out all the Assault Order. Well, let's just do one at a time, right? So, let's take out one of these. Let's look at Smoke for a second. I think we want... Smoke blows, smoke pricks. Chop one of the loss of senses. And then something that wins against something really good to survive mass summations. I mean, we could give everybody one of these. I don't know if they could get to 5, but that would guarantee win, you know? Gorrai, Elden, Gorrai. Sleep well. Give 1 protection to all allies next scene. That's funny. And then we just tank hits next scene? Wait, that's funny as frick. Every single person uses confrontation at the same time. Everybody has 5 prot next scene. Minus 5 damage from everything. Wait, holy shit. That seems kind of lit, no? I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. You survive that mass summation though. Sturdy defense is pretty good for surviving that. It's not that good for the actual fight though, because all those really strong first hits are just gonna get through the evade. You know. It's just pretty good. Oh no, but we're not gonna be clashing on 2 that much. I like stuff that has that early block, even if it's not that good, because that'll negate a lot of damage. Taste my flaming bat! Yo, this card used to be so lit. This card used to be like my favorite card, dude. Set Fire as well, bro. I felt like I had such a cool burn build back when Set Fire was like the meta. Holy shit, what a throwback. Celestial Spear if I want to beat the Vapor. I just feel like beating the Vapor is really hard. A 919, we're like, that's so hard to consistently beat. All dice on this page gain +2 power. Discard all pages from hand. That's so bad. You know, we'll have nothing the next scene. We'll have literally no pages, dude. I mean, that's such a high ceiling. Yeah, maybe we do this. And then this is our answer for every brainwash. But she's just gonna keep spamming them, you know? We kind of need 2 answers. Well, maybe confrontation, and then we do... Oh, but the immobilize is the fricked up part. I brought 3 My Flaming Bats to these fights. Yo, are you smoking crack cocaine? What are you laughing about? I don't see it. I don't see it, chat. I feel like you're going so deep into the pits, bro. Like, so deep into the pits. I think I did 2, actually. Who are you guys? Who even are you guys? Well, now I'm curious if there's any, like, decent stuff back here. You know? It's kind of fun to look at. I did not mean to actually add that. Okay, it didn't work, because I don't have that many. Crack of Dawn's not bad, honestly. 3/8, 7/18, protection to allies next scene. That's pretty good. I kind of frick with it. Not gonna schly. You know? I mean, confrontation's just better. Okay, well, let me look over what I have. So, Smoking Pipe, Guidance of the Gears, Smoke Blow. Those are all really good against, like, Vapor and stuff. Smoke Prick. We have a good way to inflict smoke now, which is kind of important to me to get our loss of senses to trigger and also to put on Eileen. Confrontation's kind of good. I think Confrontation's really good, actually. I really like the Confrontation idea. And then we have Divinatory Impact to get us out of the Summation attack. I don't know. I don't love it. I really don't love it, but I feel like it's an idea that I kind of frick with. I think it makes more sense than the last deck. It's gonna be a little hard energy-wise. I mean, the Smoke Blow is like self-refund energy. These 2 gain energy. This gives us draw. This gives us draw. I guess we'll be okay, probably. And then Rena, what are you gonna do? I feel like your deck needed to be better in a lot of ways. Duel is cool. Maybe you can also grab a Divinatory. Or something else. What do you want? Maybe this? No, maybe this? Oh, this has the bludgeoning counter die. That's kind of cool. It's also a discard all. It's like, what? Maybe we do, like, chop this, add this. And then duel becomes our answer to the mass attack. Because 8, 17, 5, 4. I mean, that's a 9, 15 floor with 17. Like, that will be fine. Surely, you know? And then double-edged re-encounter for the 7, 10, 6, 8 is pretty sick. Oh, but the Blunt's... Remember, Blunt's kind of bad. It doesn't... Because Blunt doesn't actually stagger them. So that makes the Smoke Blows worse, and the Smoke Prick worse, and the Forceful Gesture worse, and the Loss of Senses worse. It's a weird situation, man. A lot of the smoke cards that I like are Blunt. I guess Autonomous Rush isn't. Maybe replace Smoke Prick with it? And then... if user has 9s plus smoke, gain power, we would get a 6-10 going. 6-10 evade? That's like okay. It's not great. I mean, it's okay. I could start using Vapor. I mean, that's... Maybe Vapor's better than, like, Forceful. We just match Vapors with Vapors. It's kind of like cringe, but, like... I don't mind Smoke Prick, actually, too much. Smoke Blow's kind of the mid. I think, okay, chop this for sure. Range. She does have ranged attacks, so the Vapor's good against ranged. I don't love the Smoke Blows anymore. Makes me want to replace them. Defense Order is kind of nice. That 710 is kind of nice. Yeah, maybe something closer to this. So, we have a lot of Gain Smoke. Gain Smoke. Hit you with a Guidance because I want to do more damage. Defensive. This is a really light, hungry deck. Let's maybe chop one of these. One of these. Look at Singleton. Oh, now we're talking. We can throw in maybe a multi-slash. Draw, restore light. Ooh, maybe now we're talking. Ooh, Somber Procuration. Crazy here. Blocks, and then if Singleton add 4 power, that's like a 7-9. That's really good against a lot of their things. I really frick with this, actually. So we gain a lot of smoke for this, and this, and this. We inflict smoke here. We inflict smoke here. We don't have a ton of inflicting smoke, which sucks a little bit. But I like the confrontation, I think, because a lot of our stuff we're blocking, we're like mitigating, but we're not completely blocking, and that's like our plan. So confrontation I like for that. Only thing I'm unsure about is loss of senses, but I think I like it. I think I like this. I think I like this. This feels better to me. It's, again, the main problem is light. We're gonna really be struggling with light. Maybe I chop, maybe I chop out Autonomous Rush to help with light. It's just such a good way to do damage. You know what I mean? Frontal Assault, maybe. Ah. Puppet Blockade. Extract Fuel. This doesn't restore light. This restores HP. Oh, no, it does. Unused restore 2 light. I misread. Okay. We can maybe try it. Let's try it. I feel like it's too... I usually am, like, really light careful on my decks. Let's try a deck that's, like, a lot less light careful and see how we feel about it. And then Rena... I really don't frick with your deck. I'm gonna be so straight with you. I kind of hate, like, all of that. Let's do, like, maybe something that's clever, no? So we want... Like... I mean, you're a blunt deck because we want to give you the blunt buffs even if the stagger damage isn't as good. But in that case, why are we even focusing on that? I mean... Maybe we don't care about blunt. And we do like violence, musical addiction, rhythm, Lament. Yeah, we can kind of stay away from Blunt. I think Blunt's bait. Blunt's bait because they're good against Blunt. So, frick the Blunt deck idea, like, entirely, actually. Instead, I mean, let's start with just you. And then, how do I want to, like, I feel like I want a little bit of spice, though. Just a little bit of spice, maybe? Just like a, you know, just a tiny little bit of spice. Maybe no spice. The no spice tech? Wait, we just try 5 people with the exact same deck? I kind of think it's funny. And then we're all okay with smoke. Throw in Thought Gear, because why not? Throw this in, because why not? And then now everyone's just ready to shrumble. We're basically just doing a slightly better version of them, right? Slightly better version of them. And then we're gonna hope that we can just, like, catch the energy. And I'm not confident we're gonna win, but I feel like there's a chance. We haven't even seen her later phases. We're probably gonna get to a deeper phase. Yeah. I mean, how do we respond to stuff like this? Propagate 5/9? We don't really have an answer to that. I mean, our answer is like defensive order. Oh, Somber. Somber's okay. Confrontation's like okay. Let's try it.
이것도 톱니 돌아가는 소리가 들리네요.
Okay. Everybody shut up. Okay. So, got some hits coming in. Defensive order. Okay. What's our like deepest ones? These guys. So you and this Vapor need to be dealt with. Confrontation. You and this don't need to be dealt with. Let's see, this 7. So that's this. This 7. That's this, I think should be fine. This is 2, 3. Oh, but it's only 1. 2. It's only 1 though. Oh, and then this is a 4 right here. We could Vapor Clash this, just beat it out of the air. But then you have nothing for next. I mean, you're gonna have nothing for next turn, like no matter what. Oh, this is okay. So that gives us our energy for next turn. We'll get enough coins. That's nothing. I need you to do something. You can defensive order this. You can Guidance to the Gears this. So you have enough energy for sure? No. Potentially. Likely, because Guidance to the Gears is likely. So you're probably get coined up. You're coined up probably. No, you're probably not coined up. Which means throw in a multi-slash. Frick it. Who are we focusing down? Maybe this lad? I don't think we can stop that autonomous rush. We just don't have the speed. Which kind of shucks, but, you know. Slashing and Pierce. At least you're good against the Pierce. Let's focus this guy down. With Guidance, I guess. Then you can multi-slash. Yeah, they kind of came out with a kind of scary start, I'm not gonna lie. But okay, run it. The way they just go, Neil. Already at 9 with you. 9 smoke. We got a lot of smoke on the board already, which I like. Quite like that for us. Okay. Everybody got a lot of energy. Lots of propagates. This is already like such an insane, scary turn. Propagate, we have somber. Another one going to you. Anybody else got a somber? You got a somber. And then you have a somber? You do not have a somber. You got a confrontation. That 5-8 might work. Everybody has one pro. It's actually a 6-9 shout out, because we have 9 smoke. We do loss of senses maybe. Don't have a lot of smoke on him though. I could do vapor. Take the second bludgeoning hand. I think we'll do vapor. What's your energy like? You need 2 after this. We need energy though. Maybe we do this, and then we hope that we get energy coins. It's like a little bit risky, but we might. Because the 5-8, 5-9, 4-9, we just need one of those to roll max or min, and we'll be fine. This, you're gonna get everything. You're probably gonna get everything, and then you, Yaz, you only need 1, so you're good. Everybody else, this 6, we need 4, 6, 4, 6. One of those is getting through for free. And then you deal with the rush. Alright, defensive order is good against the rush. Defensive order, just one of these. Jeez. I don't like that assault order on us. It's just kind of what's happening, though. They all decide to attack the same person. I think it's just where we're at. Yeah. Nice, nice. 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 Really good, really good. That's a shame. Taking a lot of damage. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Let's see. Every 3 clash wins restore light and gain haste. That's not okay. Deal damage against enemies with status ailments. The lament's pretty insane. When there's no requested target present, the first enemy the selected target hits is marked as 1. Deal more damage. When the selected librarian defeats it, recover, stagger, resist, and resolve twice as many books. So we deal extra damage against one guy, and we kill him, we get all our stagger back. I mean, that is kind of incredible. I could throw that on Yasad and try to get his stagger back by killing somebody. Or I do Lament. I like Lament, I think. Lament on Rena, because Rena has the best key page. Yeah. Okay. How bad? Vapor, 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 defense order, preach, 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 propagate. Jesus Christ. And they're all attacking Rena! Okay. Okay, Rena. Now's your lock-in time. Really gotta shine here. Really gotta shine. So. Oh, at least this is attacking FBI. Thank goodness. We're gonna do defense order against you. And you can rush somebody. This 5 is going to you, which is nice. You can vapor it. Apply some smoke. Sucks because we're gonna get 1 clash. And then we have no light regain. So it really feels bad to use the autonomous rush. So I probably won't. FBI I feel better about because he's closer to his, he'll get one clash, and then, I don't know, he'll be close next turn. So there's a world we'd use it, we do FBI this turn. Okay. Need to deal with all the vapors. So, some hits are gonna get through for sure. We don't have enough speed to stop it all. So, this first vapor, I guess we just vapor the vapor, and then that's it. The 4, we want to fight back against any of those 3. I think I somber this, and then here I vapor the vapor. Vaporing the vapor this vapor. So we're gonna win the clash hopefully, gain 4 smoke, that'll put us to 10, and then we'll have +1 for the somber. This vapor gets through for free, which sucks. And then that defense order gets through, but it just is what it is. We rolled so bad, 6-11, nobody else can stop. So this is just gonna get through on Yasad, and stagger Yasad, probably. It just is what it is. And now we just try to kill them. Okay. So, confrontation. Oh, it's just such a heavy deck. I knew it would be heavy, and I was still like, let's try it. It's just affirming how much I hate heavy decks. I mean, I could really lock in on somebody and take them out. I mean, the problem is if we kill him, we have to deal with the mass attack, and people are not ready to deal with the mass attack right now. So we actually don't even want to kill him. That just confirms we die next turn, you know? So don't do that. I mean, you can do it back here. Or maybe do confrontation. Give us prot next turn. I feel like we need to always be playing that. And then we just hold. Where's the card? You have it? You're also gonna have +1 to 2 strength. Oh, does smoke not count as an ailment because we are getting buffed by it? Because why aren't we getting our 1 to 2 strength? Maybe because the new turn hasn't started? Oh, that would really suck. We'll see if they get strength next turn. Wow. Oh, right, because it goes first because it's ranged. That makes sense. I always forget about that. Nice. Okay, our vapor battles went pretty good. Did we get our strength? Oh, I don't think we got strength. Wait, so status ailment, it doesn't count as an ailment if we have Puffy Broom? Are you really kidding me right meow? Brother man Bill. Why do this to me, brother man Bill? Okay, I mean, we do still have some blunt, right? Not very much, though. We probably should use the thing. Yeah, not really. It's probably repetitive. Right? Gain haste. Gain light. Oh no, stagger resist is kind of nice, too. Maybe we do request with Rena. Well, no, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So this is going to be a hard turn. This is going to be a really hard turn. You know what we really need? We need a mass attack. We need, like, distorted blade, you know? Imagine that, because we could just chop out all of these guys' attacks with one of those. It'd be so juicy, dude. Oh my goodness. Mass attacks would be so tasty. Okay, no attacks going to Yasad. That's kind of nice. We rolled, like, okay on our stuff. Wow, Lament sucks balls. Okay, so. Back to your propagate. Confrontation. And then we can't clash anything else. My life is a sick joke. Yeah, no, there's a, it could be going a lot better. It could be going a lot better. I won't pretend. We confrontation you. You are 5. I guess the 6 is next. Autonomous rush? I guess. I mean, it's not great. And then this 4 is next with the 5. Guess it's just rush. Try to have the 3-7 beat the 4-8. We also just need to be getting so much more smoke, you know? This is fine as well. And then propagate, we can vapor again. That gives you enough energy because it'll be 2 clashes. This 2 rush, we can't stop, I guess. We're only getting 1 clash there. So Mippy probably won't get it. I mean, 3-6, there's a 50-50 on the first thing to get 2. And then 5-8-3-7 is like a 50-50, 2 more to get 1. I mean, maybe we get the coin. I feel like it's worth the risk. We're just not ready for next turn, though. No, you're gonna have energy. Well, actually, it might be. I feel like we can do this. Because even if we kill him, we might be okay. Okay, Mippy did not get any coins. Mippy's fricked. I was really betting on getting an additional coin from all that. But our bet completely failed. Horrible, horrible go there. Bad there. Oh, that counted as a clash. Should we get it? Oh, we only got 1 coin though. Damn. Okay. It sucks because Rena has all our stuff too. So, okay. Sucks because, man, this is a tough fight. Because if we kill this guy, or kill any of them, then they're going to use their mass attack. There is a world if we kill a bunch of them at the same time, then they probably won't use like 4 mass attacks. Still though, we do have 2 prot this turn, which is not nothing. It's pretty far from nothing. Well, let's just deal with the fast stuff first. So we can do probably this. Confrontation. And that gives you 1,000,000 clashes, so you're good. You can only somber. Is there a... There is a propagate I could use that on. It's also pretty good here. Who's the propagate's going to? You two. Do you have good answers for propagate? You have vapor. You can vapor a propagate. That's all you're doing. And then... You don't. So you could do somber on this. Yeah, we just don't have enough cards to like do stuff. Right now, this is just getting through for free, and this is getting through for free. I could do this. I feel like I need to. I mean, you're just gonna die if I don't. Just kind of sucks. So many cards. I mean, it's blunt. You're actually probably fine. You might get staggered, but you're probably fine. Do I kill this guy? Then I gotta deal with a mass attack next turn, bro. I just don't think I can. I mean, you'll be fine next turn. You'll be fine next turn because you'll be full energy, so you can use your divinatory. You'll be fine next turn. No, you won't. You're only clashing twice, so you won't be ready. And then you would be ready if I multi-slash. A 6-11 versus a 3-7. I mean, it is possible. We also... Oh, they have a +1, but so do we. So it'd be a 3-7 versus a 6. Oh my goodness. It'd be so lucky if we succeeded. I feel like we're gonna lose again. Yo, maybe I should stop putting finale in the title, huh? Oh, that's better. FBI's taking a lot of damage. He's good against Pierce. That doesn't help that much, but he has a lot of HP, so I'm fine with him taking the hits. Do I kill the guy? I mean, it fucks over Yaz. We have 1 confrontation going out, so we'll have 1 protection, which isn't great. But you could Divinatory next turn. You can Divinatory next turn. Yasad. Are getting 2 clashes. You might be able to with the multi-slash Divinatory next turn. Like, maybe. Maybe. I mean, you could lost the senses at least. I don't know. I feel like I start hurting somebody else, right? Yeah, just hold. Deal more damage against the enemy with the lowest current HP. We could put that on Mippy, and then just have them be our executioner. His maximum light. See, the thing is, Rena's too hurt to put anything on Rena anymore. And then otherwise, nobody's ever going to be at maximum light, like, ever, dude. It's just going to be so hard. I think we do Eternal Rest, and then we just put it on Mippy, and she's our executioner. Nice, okay, at least we got some of this. We got some of this. So, Mass Individual, inflict a bunch of bleed. That's pretty good. Upon each successful hit, a random ally takes stagger damage and gains strength. Upon defeating an enemy, all allies gain 2 strength. I assume for the next scene. On hit, recycle this die until it rolls minimum value, up to 2 times. That's really funny if you mix it with the purple tier thing, huh? Where it, like, re-rolls the minimum thing. So it would pretty much guarantee, like, the re-rolls. You just do 1,000,000 hits. Regret. Deal stagger damage equal to 10% of the target's current stagger resist. Deal stagger damage equal to 50%. Wait, that's crazy. Because we could just break her and counter. We wouldn't even have to kill her guys as much. Because if it just deals 50%... If it deals it raw and bypasses her, individual things, it would just completely stagger her, you know? Not completely, but it'd do 70%. Which would be 150, 150, 150. I mean, because normally you'd have to kill all 4 of them. But this would give us a time where we wouldn't have to kill all 4 of them. I guess the question is, are we planning to kill all of them every time? I don't think I'll mind when everybody has max emotion and we're, like, fully got our wheels turning, no pun intended. I feel like Grinder is what we want. To, like, chop through them better and inflict the bleed and wear them out. Because we have to go through their phases probably multiple times where they're going to all spawn in. I think we have to do that at least 2 more times. So we need ways to, like, chop through that. Yeah. So this would kill you. And then soften you up. The rest of you. So I think we're going to use Grinder for sure. Chat, I'm going to use Grinder for sure. It's official. Pink cubed on Grinder. Let's talk about it. Okay, the 7. Loss of senses. They're 1 away from having enough smoke for the paralysis and the feeble. It's pretty frustrating, huh? Okay, I mean, that's what we got, though. We're killing people, which means that we need to have enough for Divinatory next turn. Low-key, we have to tank some of this. We need to be ready for Divinatory next turn. So nobody can, like, over spend. Yaz needs to... Oh my god, this is overwhelming. Okay, Maybe I don't even use Grinder then. Chat, we're not ready to get on Grinder, bro. We gotta, like, get stronger before I can, like, get on Grinder. Because, man, trying to be ready for Divinatory is so hard. So, I could use... If I use Lost of Senses and Multi-Slash, I would have enough, right? Because it'd be 3. I'd have 3 left. I'd use this, I'd be down to 2. I'd gain 2, I'd be at 4. And the next turn, I'd be at 5. So I could use both of these. So let's do that. And then... I mean, do I pray the 3-7 works? What's our other card? We're not gaining smoke, so I don't have enough smoke. I do have +1, so do they. So mine's a 4-8 versus a 7-11. It just doesn't feel good. No, it doesn't. But the clashing. So yeah, you do that. You're ready for Divinatory next turn. You can spend a 2. I could have you defense order this, maybe. Now you're gonna gain 1. I called Multi-Slash, and then you'll at 3 plus 2 plus, you'll be full next turn. Oh, but you're gonna just kill this guy with this, huh? Probably. Probably. Maybe a Multi-Slash you just to ensure. Okay, so that kills you. And then... Thuggear propagates. If I Vapor... I'll be at 3. Guidance of the Gears, I'll be at 2 plus 2, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so I could Vapor, and then Guidance of the Gears. Start weakening somebody. So that gets me to 5, so you're good for your Divinatory. Yaz is in a real pickle. He's close to staggering, and he's got an Assault Order, and a Defensive Order, and an Autonomous Rush coming in. Let's start with the Rush. Defense Order the Rush. I mean, we're just gonna clash, right? So we can clash. Oh my god, he can only play 1 card, though. Wait, this is crazy. Oh my god, it's 2 6s. So he's gonna block a 6. Okay, we're taking the 3. Probably like this. You could also defensive order, so I don't take the stagger damage from the block. I'd also gain enough smoke right away. Yeah, let's do this. And then you hold. You're good for Divinatory next turn. And then you are going to deal with one of these. This one, it's going to be 5-9-4-9. Or, okay, so this one's less dangerous, actually. This one's more dangerous. Oh, you're paralyzed, though, and you're feeble. So you're less dangerous, you're more dangerous. Okay, absolutely. So you versus you. I lost of senses, you probably? It's gotta be, right? And then I just tank that. But then the loss of senses, I'm ready for Divinatory next turn. We're good. So everybody can Divinatory next turn, which will survive the mass attack. I could sacrifice you into a mass individual now. That would free up this 4. Which then frees up the 6. Well, we can't stop the other 6 because we don't have a 7. Doing this would be like a bunch of damage and shit. Which would maybe stagger a bunch of them. Or get them, because I might be able to kill more than one of them so that she does... Because I imagine she's not going to do, like, 4 mass attacks. I imagine she can only do 1 mass attack at a time. I have no reason to believe this. I just hope. On the scene after which a Gear Worshipper dies, uses the combat page Thought Gear Brainwash. So, that doesn't... Like, it kind of leaves room up to interpretation. It doesn't say, like, uses the combat page. I don't know if that'll stack, you know? And so if we kill multiple of them at the same time, that might be better for us. Because then it won't stack and we have to deal with less mass attacks overall. And that'd be good. But also, I don't think this would necessarily kill them. And it would be sacrificing Brenna. Because there's no way she'd be able to mass attack next, or she'd have the energy to Divinatory next turn. Are you noob x DDD? Chat, I'm gonna hit you until you stop moving. And I'm gonna feel good about it. Divinatory is just such an expensive answer, especially when you're still clamoring for emotion. Though, to be fair, it'll be easier when we kill one of them to deal with the rest. You know, we'll have less fires to put out each turn. I think let's just not. Because there is a world that we don't stagger them this turn, and then our Mass Attack staggers them next turn, which frees us up. So there's like, it'd be nice to have the Mass Attack for next turn. Maybe. Not that anybody could use it. It'd be sacrificing somebody next turn. Yeah, it's fine. Just run it. Okay. Good multi-slash. Nice. That was really good. That was good as well. Nice. Solid. Super solid. She is at 9 smoke. Kinda sucks. Good. Bad. Absolutely terrible. I think we might have been okay if we didn't get that one hit taken. Good. Yaz is dead. Rip Yaz. You're dead. Okay. Because you're staggered and there's a mass attack coming, so bye-bye. Bye-bye! Now, everybody else gets a Divinatory. Probably like that, right? You can Divinatory impact. Wait. Yeah. So you Divinatory impact. Well, let me start with somebody else. So you can do it on. This is a little funky right now, because we have all this damage coming in, right? Yaz is dead. But then we have all these vapors after. And the vapors, like, will crunch through our Divinatory pretty well. But we can't do, like... Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Mippy can't Divinatory. Okay, I did something wrong there. That sucks. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna be really real. I guess you just Vapor, right? Vapor and Pray? I mean, otherwise it's 11, 21. It is slightly better. This, though, is actually a 10-20 because we're going to be at enough smoke. And this paint goes to the center. How are you liking the fight so far? They're pretty solid. I like the Philip one. Yeah, they're both good. It's just, it's really weird to not be able to use the key pages I like using, you know? It's like, I miss them. I miss having all my strong ones, you know? So playing with my shitty stuff, it's like, oh my god, it's so hard. No, that's like the entire point, but it's weird because the rest of the game, you don't have to really do this as much. So it completely changes the end game. But, and it's putting me into like the, like I'm trying to like save my health potions for the final boss. But then I'm never gonna use the final boss, or like I'm never gonna have. I don't get to use the health potions now because I don't know how bad it's gonna be later. So I'm scared to use the good pages, and so it's like this weird, you know. And I'm probably like being too like I'm not probably being greedy enough, or like I'm probably being too greedy, or like too conservative, which sucks. Yeah. Anyways, okay. So you need to Divinatory. I guess I'm just gonna Divinatory you. I could Divinatory you, but then I just gotta do it next turn all over again, and I'm just gonna die. Cause I gotta like wait before I can kill another one, dude. Like, it's gonna be hard. Yeah, literally. Guess I do that, and then... Is it you? It's you. And I could do this and just hope they roll like super low. I mean, that is just how reality's gonna be, right? Unless you interrupt it with Somber. Which you could, but you're just gonna get staggered then. And then we have no energy for next turn, huh? I mean, this is just where we're at, no? Seven, 14 here. Everybody else was in like the bajillions. Okay, so Mippy got his. So Mippy's immobilized. Rip, Yaz. Thank you for your service. I don't know. Ah! That was scary. That would have been death. How do I even put this shit on? I mean, it's clean. It could be clean with Rena, and then I just only have her ever do stuff she succeeds. But it's like, that's just such so unrealistic. She's just the only one with haste. Let me try this. Okay, so we're gonna do Vapor to you. You can do, the rest are just single attacks, eh? They're all bludgeoning. You're gonna grinder. I'm gonna assume the grinder staggers everybody. It's gonna be a gamble based on the rolls, but like, we have +2, most of them have +1. 5-9, 2-7, it could work. 3-8, 3-7, it could work. We need at least like a few of it to hit. We need it to be pretty good, but I'm gonna assume that this deals with all 3 of them because we gotta assume that. And then I might even, who wants to synchronize? I mean, you do have all this stuff. Maybe I have you synchronize, bro. Oh, she didn't have haste for this scene. It was last scene. That kind of sucks. I could do this. Or this or something. She is the one with all the stuff, so I kind of wanted her to do it maybe. Or Mippy. Mippy would be the one to do it. Maybe he's just out right now. Okay, well, let's just go back to these. So, gotta deal with you. Maybe defensive order it. And then gotta deal with you. I just have no energy. I guess you guidance the gears it. I really just need the energy for next turn. And then I'm assuming all of you guys are dead. Need to deal with this. 6-11. I could try to shoot at it. It's just not a good shot. No, it's probably guidance. I mean, are you gonna stay up? So defensive order there. Let's assume that succeeds. 3-7 against this. Yeah, you could. You probably will. I assume you will. It's gonna be close, but I assume. It's just gonna be so hard. Maybe Rena does the bullet. Oh yeah, no, and I'm assuming all 3 of these are dead. let's do like this. This. So we're gonna have Rena synchronize. I'm gonna assume she completely survives all of that. I'm assuming that these three die from the mass attack, which is a bit of a gamba. Or at least, if not die, then get staggered. I'm kind of hoping this guy doesn't die, because then she'll use her mass attack next turn. I'm hoping they get staggered, but they don't get killed, that I don't lose anybody, and then I can take next turn setting up for the mass attack when I kill all three of them. Oh, she will get staggered, though. So we actually won't have to deal with the mass attack if she gets staggered if we kill all of them at the same time. Whoa, that's true. So yeah, I think the meta is killing all of them at the same time. Then we don't get staggered, or then she gets staggered so she can't mass attack. Because unlike Philip, she doesn't phase change when she staggers, she phase changes when she loses HP. So we can just stagger her. And then 150 times 4. We have to kill all of them at the same time. Because of the way the number works out, right? Or it's not even 150, it's 125. Wait, 125. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, so you have to want to kill all of them at the exact same time. Every time. Okay. Cool. Well, run it. I feel like I figured something out there. 7, we got 2 of them. 10. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, we killed one. Okay. Can we kill more than one? We killed 2. We didn't kill this one, though. Damn. Close. That was really close. Maybe we can kill him next turn and she'll get staggered. No, not before the mass attack. We would need a mass attack. Maybe the synchronize will have a mass attack and our mass attack can go first. Oh, I fucked this up. Oh, I completely forgot. I just got ourselves killed. No, we don't even have it anymore. Forgot about the counter die. Alright, well, that was a good try. They're so big. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Oh, that counted as a phase shift because her HP got too low. Oh, shit. Okay, well, it's over. Because she's mass attacking while they're all up. Okay, well, it's Giga over now. But yeah, so what we have to do is not hurt her and kill all of them at the same time. In the same turn. It's like a puzzle fight. Because we didn't even stagger her, and now we can't kill these guys, you know? Yeah. I think this fight's just over. I don't even think I'm gonna try. Yeah, why is there just a car here? That's a really good point. Oh, there's one over here, too. There's one on both sides of the street. Wait, that's where Reno was standing. No, yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, so... a lot has been learned, so I need to kill all of them at the same time. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. Look at that, though. Weak to damage here. It's kind of important. Yeah. Just kill me. Just put it in. Alright, well, we learned a lot. We learned a lot. W learning. Chat, I'm also gonna take a BRB real quick. I'm gonna go piss. Oh boy, bro, we're gonna be in these 10 floors forever, dude. This is just gonna take so long. It's starting to feel like LobCorp again, bro. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Oh my goodness. Okay, so new plan. I want a deck that's good. I think every time we need at least one good deck. That's our problem. We have a bunch of mid decks. I need at least one guy that can be my Titan that can, like, make things happen, you know? Right now we don't have that, and we need that. So it could be Yay. I'm gone. True. Yeah. Can you take out a bunch of people at the same time, dude? What's your special thing? Mind Crush? It is mass individual. Could bring Lowell in. Lowell has his mass attack. Though he only has a one-use mass attack because it's single use. Now I feel like we're too far deep. Oh, the exclusives only show up if I have that card out or that page out, huh? Could I say frick it, use Olivier? Frick it, use Marianne. What's Marianne special? Oh, it's just Trigon. Bring out the Phillip. Okay, new plan. We take out the Divinatory from all of them. Because if they use a mass attack, we deserve it. Though there's a very real chance that the later phases, they're just gonna use it for fun, you know? And just, like, don't give a frick, man. Moving different, man. We could give everybody an unlock, maybe? It's gonna be so hard to get it moving, but, like... You know, like, Grace the Grass feels good. That early block. Kind of solves our, like, energy crisis, too. So, I feel like this is okay for them. And then we're gonna have... and I could use Yay. The thing is, Yay is such a good smoke guy that I kind of like the idea of using him somewhere else that doesn't have a smoke thing going on to just be a good smoke player, you know? Because, like, Exhale Smoke is such a good card. You only need to have them have 2 smoke on them for it to apply the paralysis. Because it'll inflict 3, and then they'll have 5+, and then it inflicts paralysis. And then they also gain 8 smoke. Like, he's so, like, self-sufficient, I feel like, as a smoker. Which makes it, like, I kind of don't want to, like, use him up. But I feel like I need somebody... Maybe I try to use Rudolph. I could see Mind Crush, Mind Whip. And then, if we can give him some way to heal... We want him to get staggered so that for Survivor to proc. Like these. And then... this. Oh, and then we need one of these for Puffy. And then just... Okay, and then we're maxed. Okay. So something like this, and then... Yeah. So this beats out, like, Vapors. Puffy's sick. I love Puffy. Shout out my Puffy. We need charge. So this is a charge deck. Definitely get some grazes. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Only useful at 20 plus charge. Absorb impact's pretty good, I think. To deal. Honestly, grab 2 of them. Holy. Energy strike. And then energy conversion. Throw in. Maybe it's something like this. So like we gain charge from this. We gain charge from this. And then we deal self stagger damage. While spending charge, and we can also spend charge here. This doesn't even spend charge. I don't know. I feel like most of our stuff spends. We're like 6, 12, or like 6, 3. I feel like take this out and then put in concentration. Yeah, I think I like this. Okay. And then the rest of these guys are just doing exactly what they've been doing, but we have at least one good tool to really try to kill them all. Because that's really important to kill all of them. Yeah. Any changes I want to make to this? There's a part of me that wants to take out Singleton and do a lot more confrontation. These guys do have no passives. It's just kind of hard to, like, figure out what to even put on a lot of the passives. Whenever, like, we have to spread it so thin, it's like, do I really care about dimensional sections? You know? I mean, I could do sweepers. I could do puppet. Blunt up. Defensive up. Regain HP. We're not really using blunt. We have a myriad of stuff. We're like kind of defensive. We're not like super defensive, but we're kind of defensive. I mean, these are kind of fat. We could just maybe slap these on Lowell. Slap sweepers on people. On like, maybe we do it on like not all of them. Maybe we do it on like 2 of them. Because I kind of want to feel like sweepers I kind of like having. Sweepers are kind of nice, and we don't have a million of them. We only have 5. So I can maybe use like 2 of them. That gives us a little bit of like survivability. A little bit of a thing. And then Mippy and Yaz are just in the worst position. Oh, are these guys, they're not. We gotta give them all the stuff. What? Oh. What's going on? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I am gonna do this, and I don't even care. Why is it doing that? It's weird. Stag resist plus. Pierce or slash. I like Pierce more, that's fine. It's fine. Determined Challenger is one of the worst looking things in the entire game. Okay, Rena. Fucking useless. Useless ass! What is advanced? Oh, yes. Yes, do that. These 2 do have the most, so. Okay. Something like this. Okay, let's try to run this again. Today won't be an 8-hour stream of just Eileen. Yeah, it won't. Not at all. Why would you think that? Shut the frick up. Gear ho! Okay. Defense order you. Multi-slash one of these guys. 5. That's a good vapor. And then combined with Graze gives us enough emotion for sure. Honestly, clashing with the evade's not bad. I mean, that gives us 3 emotion inherently, no? And then we could have somebody else do the vapor. Or like Mind Whip. And that gives you 2. Oh, but then you can't. You should probably still do it, huh? Okay, so you do this, and then... so that's you dealt with. The assault order... boom. I don't know. And then... do this. And then you're doing that. Okay, and then all that's left is... this, this, this. I might just let maybe take that damage. They're okay against Pierce, you know? This is going hard. The Reverb Ensemble is harder than the rest of the game combined, dude. The rest of the game combined is freaking easy sauce, bro. I could do this. And then this, I can do... I can either concentrate or I can Mind Whip. Probably concentrate. It only gives us 1 token, though. I mean, so does Mind Whip, to be fair. I mean, this could give us 3. It's more likely to, and it gives us charge, so I think it's fine. Okay, and then you're gonna multi-slash somebody. And then you're gonna... what, like, defensive order, guidance of the gears. Get all our life back, gain some smoke. Hurt people. Something like this. Well, yeah, well, the thing is, I used those key pages because I was testing to see if it would use up the key pages or not, and we learned that, yes, it does use up the key pages. So now I'm gonna have to go back and redo it without, like, 2 of them, so that I don't spend all the good shit, you know? It was just it was a little testy test. So, because, yeah, like, Zhao, I think, is fine to use there. The other guy, which was, like, Zhao's, like, lover, is fine to use there. Both of those fire guys I liked. And then, of the rest, like, who would I cut? I probably want to keep Nikolai and Yan, for later, and then just throw somebody else in that's like mid. Yeah, but we do have Philip now, which is cool, but I'm not using him right now. I could use that slash build. Remember that slash build? That, like, the one... oh, no, but no, that's being used for, purple tier. Oh, I used purple tier. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be using purple tier. She's way too adaptable to be using there. Why'd you roll a 5? Okay. Gives us 2 clashes. With Grays, that's enough. So, FBI gets full. You are clashing once, and then you know, you're good. Yasad is clashing once. I can match a guidance, and then now you're full. You could not mind whip. You could do this, and then that gives you 2. So now you're full. So I won't even use the grays. We can keep the grays, and then propagate. Who is this? Yaz. That uses. You're now good. We're not doing anything about you. 4/6 on Yasad. He's resistant. It's fine. The slash on Yasad sucks balls, but I think it just is where we're at in life. We don't have anybody fast enough to deal with it. It's crazy. We roll more dice than them, but they just somehow we just can't deal with it all, bro. Because this guy in the back, just like eating me, dude, just chewing on me and all the time. That first Vapor low-key almost failed. I don't think it can. Because a 9 and a 9, we would still be okay. I guess it would, like, self-defeat. And then, it would tie, right? So that would be bad, but... I can't believe Rena just failed that one, by the way. Okay. Bunch of emotion there. Rena does have quite a bit of blunt. Excludes mass attacks, though. I think I'm going back to Fit Up Jail almost guaranteed. I even was thinking of doing it as soon as I finished it. Because I used all my favorite shit. Like, I don't want to, like, have them locked away. And it was such an easy fight. It was such an easy fight. You know? I didn't feel threatened the entire go. So it was definitely, we were way too strong. You know? Lament sucks balls. Dude, with all of our strong shit, nobody got, like, below half HP. It was, with all our strong shit, that was easy. That was so easy. I feel like, well, if I beat the other 3, what if it, like, hovers my screen up, and then I can't go back down and reset it anymore? Wait, I'll actually ask chat, can I reset it even after I finish these 4 floors? Could I, like, go back down and still reset, or would it completely chop me and say, like, no, you can't go back down? Because that would literally just soft lock me if it fucked up, and I would get pissed, you know? Surely you can go back down and still, like, break out of the soft lock, right? It'd be, like, insane game design if you couldn't after going up more. That would just be, like, nonsensical, no? Are you trying to hide that information from me, chat? You can. You can still, okay, so you can still go down and reset. Cool. Okay. That makes me feel better. Okay, wait, Sif just said no. I'm just gonna assume that Roro's right. Okay. Clash wins. I think I'll do this on bottom right. Oh, okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Remember, we need to kill all of these guys at the same time. All of us also... You have 3 prot right now because you're over 10. So, what's the damage coming in? With 3 prot, that's not that bad. You know? Okay, well, let's just go one at a time. So, you... Definitely loss of senses. This, propagate. I can vapor, maybe? Do I have a good vapor? No. Maybe I could somber it. Do you have a somber? You do. And then surely that's enough for you, right? That's 1, 2. That's 1 clash there. 2 clashes there. 2 clashes plus a 3/5. And then just hope for another one. 2/2 speed, nobody targeting. Yeah, my life's a sick joke. What can I say? I also had a Vapor. I would have really loved that Vapor on either of these propagates, but who cares? Who cares, chat? You expect something good from these people? This floor sucks. Yasad's floor is like the worst floor in the game. This shit sucks. Okay. I propagate there. Vapor, Vapor. 3 Vapors going to you. Holy shit. Okay, well, let's do the highest one. you. Either of them are gonna be at 7 by the time this gets used. So you, and then Graze. And then you just tank the rest, I guess. This is so bad. Okay, we still need to deal with you. You're a 3. I could Mind Whip it. That's 2. One more thing. Oh, I have a 7 here. I could block one of the Vapors with the 7. I didn't notice I had a 7 down here. Boom. That frees up this Graze to go freaking up my own ass, I guess. Like, what? Like, what do I do with the Graze? Okay, it's only 1. I guess we do this clash to ensure that we get enough emotion. And then Mippy is just fucking, I don't know, jerking off over here, doing nothing with the 2 on the speed die. Confrontation, maybe. Autonomous Rush to get more smoke. I could recover stagger by hitting somebody, I guess. Maybe you. And then just hang out. Oh, you can guidance. Maybe also you. Well, actually no, you guidance, you. Try to keep them all balanced in HP. Paralyzed for next turn, Feeble for next turn. Good Somber. Meow. Oh my god, Mind Whip is ranged. I thought Mind Whip was melee for some reason. They rolled a 19, dude. They rolled a 16, dude. Calm down. Okay, Mind Whip kind of fumbled that one. That hose yes. No wait. Rena got full emotion though, so it's kind of fine, but. Maybe just clashed. I guess with the defense that was left over. I always forget about that. Okay. Lament sucks. Request could be okay. Metallic Ringing, like, could be okay. We want you to stagger, Rena. I forgot about that. We want you to stagger. So true, Sif. So true. I think I actually am going to try Metallic Ringing. I don't think I like Request, because I think that it's going to be really hard to get certain people to kill certain people. When we're trying to kill them all at the same time. I feel like that's just going to be kind of hard to do. Lament sucks. And then Inflicting Paralysis and Bind seems kind of nice. I don't think I put it on Rena, because it excludes mass attacks. And so we'd be putting it on... But then it's only for the multi-hit. I mean, I know you have Mind Whip, which is the thing. Actually, I probably will put it on Rena, huh? Because surely she has another blunt card. I just don't really remember the deck perfectly. I just know that these guys only have 1, and it's multi-slash. I'm pretty sure. And so, Rena, I know at least has Mind Whip. Yeah, let's put it on Rena. Okay. Oh, an energy conversion. There you go. That's another one. Okay, so. Whew, start with the 7. Not Somber, because they don't have enough smoke, but that's fine. And then, next up is a 5 on Vapor. We can have you deal with it, or that you deal with it. Funnily enough, I could have you Mind Crush. I also low-key want you to get staggered. So we can start charging up Survivor. So maybe I let like 1 thing go through. What would I let through? Maybe one of the vapors? Or maybe this 611? Probably this 611. And then we let nothing else through. Because 611, if it rolls a 3, takes 3 less damage. It would have to... Oh, they are paralyzed and feeble. So it's a 6-8, and then a 5-9. Oh, but but then -3 I actually won't get staggered. So maybe we let this hit? 9-9, it's kind of the same thing. Maybe the 2 hit? 4-8. Oh, they're +1, so it's 5-9, -3, 2, 6. If it rolls a 6 or a 5, though, then the second hit I'm fragile for. Same thing with that. 9-19 maybe I let through. The idea being that it's a 10-20. No matter what, it staggers me. It's probably fine. So let's say we let that through. It's on a 2, which means I can still use the 7 on something else. Maybe. Or I... Ooh. Maybe just let it all happen. Yeah, it's weird. I think the cars appear when they disappear. Or something. Or at least, I don't know. Maybe they're like objects when they're running around the map. They like crash through them. I don't know. Man, what is my plan? Or I could just not try to get you... Maybe I should try to stagger you on your own terms? With your own attack? You can do this, because you're going to get energy back next turn. I mean, we'll have, like, no cards in our hand. Which sucks, but who cares? Somber... Man, we really need to inflict, like, 1 smoke on this guy. You know? This is a 5-9, right? 5-9 versus 5-9. Not great. I could do this, inflict 3 smoke. That takes him to 9, which sucks. But then we can start doing loss of senses. This guy's just useless. Maybe we do multi-slash, try to just... We have a +1. Oh, no, guidance of the gears. Yeah, just do that. And then, okay. Back here. I think we're letting a vapor hit us. And praying that staggers us. So we can let this vapor hit us. Means we need to stop this. We do that with confrontation. And then we need to stop this. Oh wait, no. Order. So you do confrontation. You do assault order. We do a somber. And then can't stop the 5 and the 3. I can stop the 3 though. And then the 2 doesn't matter. So we stop the autonomous rush with loss of senses. Oh, this guy's debuffed too. He's gonna have like a 5-6, a force 5. Yeah, so we can keep him debuffed by doing this. That's fine with you energy-wise. You're fine energy-wise. You're fine energy-wise. Yaz needs 5 coins. They're getting 3 there, 1 there, and then surely they min or max roll somewhere. So that I'll say you're fine. And then Rena got 2 attacks coming in. This is the only real one. The question is, do I can't do that because you don't have energy. Wait, I wonder if it'll let me do like this, right? Where I do this. Oh no, but it's a mass attack, so it wouldn't go. It wouldn't go first. That's right. I could like graze the grass to gain 3 charge, so I'm at least at 20 charge. And then the question is, do I graze the grass on the 9-19? It might not get me staggered. Because I think the protection protects against stagger, in which case this guy's going to do... So he's going to do 9-19, +1, +2, because he'll be at enough smoke. So it'll be an 11 to 21. 11 to 21. Did I just knock on my door? No, I don't think so. And 11 to 21. lost my train of thought. It's Jover. Alright, back to it. 1121 plus this takes me to a 1324, basically. So it's 13 to 24 damage coming in. Minus 3 is 10 to 11, 10 to 21. We need to take 5. This can do between 3 and 7. I think we'd have to get Giga Unlucky. Protection is only damage through stagger protection. You are so right, which means I'm definitely doing this. That's the wrong one, which means I'm definitely doing this. Okay. Yeah, because the stagger protection is the yellow one. Yeah, okay. Really long turn, but it was important, so. I won, dude. Okay, got staggered. That's good. We're fine with that. Okay, this turn's gonna be hard, but when they come back, they're gonna come back stronger. Only one attack or 2 attacks going their way. They're both Thought Gear propagates. That's pretty scary. Wow, it's a very offensive turn, huh? Yeah, we got 8 attacks coming in. We only have 8 speed die. This can stop the 2. Okay, so something's getting through for sure, because this 2's not stopping nothing. This has to deal with the 2. 5-9, 5-9. I mean, what are we using here? Probably... I wouldn't mind inflicting a little bit of smoke to set up for a loss of senses on them later. I mean, maybe with the 6, we can do Autonomous Rush. There's just no way we're getting through, you know? I mean, we are +2. +1 from Strength, +1 from Smoke. So we would be a 7-11 where they're a 5-9. You know? Yeah. So there is a world that we would actually get through with it. We'd probably do like this. I don't know. It's probably better to do something like this. And then this deals with this. And then we do like Confrontation. It gives us a lot of clashing. Gives us 3 clashes. And then our energy's like okay for next turn. We'll have 3 energy next turn. We're also maxed out on Smoke. They didn't roll too crazy with their speed die, which is nice. So what do you have? What do you have? This 4 can only deal with the 3s, so 5-9s are this. Maybe Vapor this, and then that's gonna be 2 clashes. Can we clash 3 anywhere? We can clash 3 on you. Confrontation, clash 3 on you. Sure. And then that gives us all our energy for that. So we're good with you. You're not getting all your energy back, but you're fine. This 6 has this 4. I think I would like to deal with that. I don't think they'll have enough smoke on them for loss of senses, which means I just do this. And then this 2. I mean, they'll probably have... Oh, they'll have enough smoke from the Vapor. So, I could loss the senses then for free at the bottom to just do some damage. Or I could multi-slash to make my next turn stronger. Next turn, I'm probably Mind Crushing. And killing them all. Or maybe preparing to kill them all. I'm going to do a lot of damage. This guy's way too much HP. Okay, we've clashed with all of them. Assault Order, Autonomous Rush, Autonomous Rush. Assault Order is probably the scary. We can deal with you. Like so. And then... Assault Order. These 2 are paralyzed and -1. This guy has more health, or less health, so I'm not gonna do him, I'm gonna do you. Where are you? You'll need a lot of energy. I think maybe is multi-slash fine here? I think we do this. Oh, but then it's so bad. Can I multi-slash this? It's just not great, huh? I mean, I have +2. They're gonna have +1. Wish I could do that. I wish they weren't targeting the same die here. Because, I mean, multi-slash on this low-key, or this low-key works, because it's 5-6, they have a 4-5, I have a 3-7. And then they have a 3-4, or they have a 2-3. Like, this actually kind of works. And then it frees up like this. Or this. And then I have more energy for next turn. We'll have... This'll go, it'll take 1, it'll get the 1 back. And then this will take 2, and we'll get 1 back. We'll have 5 next turn. That's fine. And then this is getting through for free, but it's going to be pretty weak. We need to hurt you. So let's hurt you. How much do I want to hurt you? I can hurt you 3, which means I'll have 4 next turn, or I could do this and I'll be full next turn. Let's do this. Let's make you weaker next turn so we are easier to break through with our mind crush. Okay, this. A lot of energy there. I think we rolled minimum on one of those attacks, so it kind of balanced. We are thinking this is the hard, like, playing with these weaker decks makes you have to think so much. Thank goodness he didn't get staggered. Oh, you so locked in. Okay, that was a crazy lock in. Oh. Okay, Yaz got staggered. Crazy lock in from Yasad though. Shout out. Maybe Eternal Rest on Mind Crusher, or do we want to do you? Haste and deal extra damage? Because, I mean, with repetitive pattern recognition, there is a world we have maximum light at the end of the scene, like, quite a bit. I think we can do it. I think I like that more than lowest current HP, because it'll too much target one person. We need to get all of them dead, not the weakest dead. So that's bad. This is good. Put it on you. Between all of these, none of these are mass attacks, which suck. Regret's good to stagger. Oh, regret to stagger her even if I don't kill them all. That's an interesting idea. Whoa. I could throw a regret out, and then even if I don't kill all of them, I would only need to kill 2 of them. An unrequited regret, as long as the last hit hits, it'll take half of her stagger. That's 250. I only need to kill 2 of them. That's broken. That's huge brain. Or I do. I haven't even seen his synchronize though. I want to see his synchronize. We've never gotten to. Let me think. Regret. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just too good to not do. We just gain our buff. Okay, so +3, +1, +1, +4. We're Gigalux, because we have +2 to 7 damage this scene. Yeah. And then our blunts are gonna be doing extra shit. We're probably mind crushing. Because we have +3. We have 1 strength and endurance for the rest of the game. Whenever emotion level rises. You got so much emotion level to rise too. Oh my goodness, this is so good right now. Yeah, this is really good. Okay, so do we drop the Mind Crush? Because we could do Mind Crush and then Regret hit her. And kill like these 2. Because I mean, Mind Crush is definitely, that's Regret. Mind Crush on you is definitely gonna stagger you. The danger of curiosity is so real, bro. I want to know what he can do, bro. He's got so much aura, man. And we've never gotten to see it. Maybe we save Mind Crush. Like, because these 2 are so weak that if we only have to kill 2 of them, We could kill 2 of them without using Mind Crush, I'm pretty sure. This guy's gonna take like 2 hits, this guy's gonna take like 2 hits, and then we just hit you with a, regret like this. Or... It's a shame, actually, it'd be all the way back here. I mean, low-key, you would use regret. So we would do like this, and then kill 2 of these guys. Can we kill them before these, before stuff? You could probably kill them after the 6, but before the 4? If we use these 3 and this. Energy conversion. Oh, order's wrong, though. Because this energy's not spent until it gets to that. What type of damage? We do have 4 prot right now. I mean, low-key, we tank all that. Low-key, we tank this, because it's -4. Or we could, like, raise it, you know. So that's, like, nothing. It's range, so it'll happen first. Like, negates all that damage. Oh my goodness. My brain's starting to, like, overdrive. Regret and Mind Crush. I could just say Vapor Omega will hit you, multi-slash underneath, you're dead. Oh my... So... Remember that one counter we put at the beginning of the game about, like, accidentally doing a turn? Remember that? Or is that just me? That was just me? I right-clicked. I didn't even left-click. I right-clicked and it counted, dude. Like, dude! That probably just ended the attempt, too. Gotta remember the command. Aw, man. We were cooking. Oh, now I don't want to try it. Now it's so, like, you know? Now it's like we have 3 people here. Yeah, it's my 4th time I've done that, dude. Oh my god. Look at all these attacks coming in, too. We have 3 Vapors, and then she's doing 4 attacks. Huh. This freaking sucks. Okay, I mean... Now what? Oh god, what do we do? That is so sad. Oh no. Oh no, but this happens first. Yeah. And then energy conversion. You. So this will go. It'll stagger these 2. It'll stagger you on the 2nd hit, and then the last hit will kill, most likely. There's no way it doesn't. So you're dead. You're probably staggered and probably close to dead, and then energy conversion finishes you off at 9. So you 2 are dead, and then you need to die. And so all we do is regret you, and then we win. Yeah, because the idea here being these 2 die, regret's gonna trigger on the first shot, the 50% is gonna get through, you get staggered, the rest of your attacks fade. Now all I have to deal with is these 2's attacks. You're gonna get staggered, I'm confident. So not even you, I need to deal with your attack on 6. It's gonna get through, I don't give a frick. You're almost at 350 HP. And you're gonna actually hit it, I'm almost sure, from the mass attack. Which will set you to a new phase. Hopefully that does it at the end of the scene, so that we can still stagger her. Because a new phase while she's staggered is fine. I hope she gets staggered. She better get staggered. as opposed to healing them midway through the scene, depending on how it all like pumps out. Does she have the 350 HP like won't go below thing? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're probably staggered, actually. That was what I was thinking. I want to gain smoke. I would like to gain smoke. Doesn't really matter to hurt these two in the front, because they're just going to be fine. Oh, but she has all the counter attacks, so unrequited attacks are dangerous. I can't really do unrequited. Oh no, but if you're staggered, it'll be fun, but I don't know if he'll be staggered. Let's just do somebody else. Let's just do you. So we're gonna gain 2 smoke, restore all our light, gain smoke, multi-slash for draw. And then, luckily Yassad's not getting killed. Okay, so I think how I hope this plays out is that the mass attack triggers, she hits 350, but she doesn't cause a new phase. These two die. These two are dead. She takes 250 stagger damage. Regret fights against this. And then the last hit of Regret deals 250 stagger damage. She hits 0 stagger. She gets staggered for next turn. That makes it so she doesn't mass attack next turn. And also just doesn't exist next turn. A new phase will happen at the end of the scene, which will spawn in new guys. And then we just deal with the new guys. These two in the front will be full HP again, which sucks. Because they're also emotioned up quite a bit. And smoked up. But we just have to take that as being what it is. Yeah. But it could go wrong where, like, Mind Crush happens. She hits 350. These guys all heal to max before, like, they die or something. Like, right when she hits 350, these two heal to max. They don't die. And so then she doesn't get staggered. And then she has the rest of her attacks. And then she just murders us. You know, it kind of depends on how it's coded. I imagine this will work. Intuitively, I think this should work, but because I think the phase shift should happen at the end of the scene, but who knows? Oh, damn. Okay, so first one, he's good. Second one, nice. Nice. 350. They did die, though. So now Regret, this should work. Because she'll 250. Womp. Womp. Okay, it didn't work at all. So, she's immune to stagger damage, period. It's not that she's immune to stagger damage from attacks. She's just immune. Because, like, it wasn't an attack, it was a tag effect. So I thought the tag effect would get past the attack. So Regret actually doesn't work. At least we killed 3 of them. I mean, it went okay. It's just gonna be clean on you. Yeah, and now this one's gonna get to full, and we'll have to kill one of them. It's thrown off everything, like, really bad, but that's sad. It's like, dude, it's not even like a weird, unique interaction. We're literally on the floor that this ego page exists against the boss meant for this floor. Like, why does it, like, let the interaction work? It's a cool interaction, please. It's not like I'm putting out some obscure shit. It's literally this floor, man. I don't even know if I should do Lament, because Grinder. Grinder's kind of good. Mass attack individual. Hurts all of them. That's kind of important. You know? That would be good to put on Rena. You know? So she has another way to do a mass attack. With all her stuff, so she can kill all of them. I don't even know if Synchronize is good. And I just feel like I can't take the Gamba. I don't think it's this. I don't care about killing one guy. Though, now I maybe should, because she's only at 125, so if I want to stagger her, like, the next kill will stagger her. It's such a mess. Yeah, I think I kill one, and then drop her HP, and then do a full reset. So Grinder doesn't matter as much? It would be for the last phase. Or Synchronize, because it's funny? Synchronize, because it's funny, put it on Yaz, see what happens. So I have 2? Yeah, let's do it. They're so big, man. Why are you not healed? Why did this guy not heal? Isn't he supposed to be full HP? Worshippers that are alive by the end of the phase fully recover HP and stagger resist. Why is this guy not healed? This guy should be dead. Or this guy should be full HP. I mean, it's good for me. Oh, she got all her stagger back, though. Why'd she get all her stagger back? Does she count as a worshipper? Dude, she got all her stagger back. Why'd she get all her stagger back? There's no reason she should have got all her stagger back! This guy should be at full HP. She should be at 125 stagger. Like, please! Okay, it's fine. Oh, and we're getting brainwashed. Yeah, I forgot about that part, huh? I think it's Mind Whip. You just Mind Whip and pray. And then use it against, like, the fastest Vapor. I think it's Loss of Senses. And then against that, she doesn't have enough smoke on her. Same thing, except this is fast enough that I can have it hit something else. Like you. God, I mean, it's Vapor. Vapor on a 2. Oh, but she has the counter die. I mean, we'll break through the counter die and apply smoke. That's good. But we don't want to hurt her that much. We would like to do the stagger thing. Maybe hit somebody else with it. And then... Okay, so each of you have an answer. You're getting hit for 611. I'd like you to get more smoke. A 5's going in. You can stop the 5. This. Spend 3 charge, gain charge. I could spend charge as well. I probably do to get the energy back. I think we need the energy. Can't stop anything else, it's all too fast. So just do damage to somebody. And then I was gonna have Yaz transform. They're all good against Pierce, which is pretty good, honestly. I mean, a lot of the attacks are Pierce. Honestly, the Thought Gear Brainwash is Pierce, so even if shit goes wrong, it's not that bad. Or maybe I should have Rena transform. Because Rena has all these buffs, so then she'll get the most use out of it. It's just like, if I transform, then I can't cycle back to Mind Crush. You know? And I feel like Mind Crush is good, and we should cycle back to Mind Crush. So it slow down our card draw, like, reset. Which is why I was thinking Yaz, because Yaz has enough smoke. Like, I could do, like, Magic Bullet there. Maybe Magic Bullet first, and then Multi-Slash at the back. What's this against? 611? 4-8 against 611. I have a +2. They have no plus, so mine's actually a 610. I mean, frick it, right? For some reason, the Magic Bullet's a melee attack. Do we want to maybe use our brain next time we develop a card? Is that just me? You. 4-8 slash against you is kind of bad. But, whatever. Wait, that's it though. That's all that's left. We've clashed everything else. We could even get this with Somber. It's a good Somber. And then Graze at the bottom. You can multi-slash at the bottom. Okay. So we're gonna synchronize with Yaz. Yaz has enough HP, is gonna be at max smoke, max really good light. Not max, it's gonna have like 5 light. You're down here trying to cycle back around. So you're doing your draw page, and then you're also just defending and stuff. You're chilling. Your loss of senses is pretty bad. It's clashing with that. As long as the summation doesn't kill it, it'll be fine. Yeah, I just think that's where we're at. Okay. So 8. 14. They rolled low. That's good. If they rolled a 20, they would have hit 2 of us. Honestly, we rolled pretty okay. That was good. That was good. Mind Whip barely got through. I mean, like, I rolled really bad. If they rolled higher, that would have been bad. Okay, negated most of that. Woo! Good Magic Bullet. Thank you, Magic Bullet. Dude, if I can beat this fight after misclick skipping a turn, that'd be insane. Okay, negated. Oh, killed. Yeah, shit. Oh, I forgot that guy was at 5 HP for no reason. Right, so we're gonna have to deal with the mass attack next turn. It just is what it is, bro. That's just the life we're at. Throwing for content, chat. That's what it was. I skipped the turn because I was throwing for content. Right, guys? Right, guys? Okay, let's see how good the synchronize is. Dang, I haven't heard this music in a while. Isn't this the LobCorp music? Ram! Look at the fit! We get new passives? No. Look at the fit. Why didn't I get smoke? I didn't get smoke from my vapor. Oh, man. Okay. Another brainwash. Regrets back. Flooding bullets, mass individual, so he does have one. 4-8, 4-8, 4-8, pretty good. Inevitable bullet, mass individual, nice. Magic bullet, 5-10. Silent bullet, seal a speed dart, die. Oh! Desynchronize. Okay, you know what sucks? I don't know if we can get through this. I mean, we can try to do the silent bullet, but it's gonna be tough. Okay, that's pretty good though. So silent bullet, you. It's an 8-18 ranged. I could just seal you one of these guys completely. That's kind of cool, man. I could do like this, maybe. Oh, I only have a 5. The synchronization is sick, dude. Okay, not you, because if it doesn't hit, I lose, and that sucks. I could do you. Just seal you for next turn. That gives me one less problems to worry about. But then I just take some damage. I could do you on the evade, or on this, rev up. Steal one of your die. That's probably the best value. Because they're going to have full energy. They're going to have so much energy next turn. They're just going to start dropping bombs, dude. So the 8-18 against a 4-9. I think I like that the most. And then we have... I don't have enough energy for that. I could do magic bullet, and then next turn hit them with the flooding bullets to take out the rest of them. I have 10s down here. Holy shit. Okay, well let's do everybody else first. So okay, you need mass summation. I guess it's absorb impact. I mean, I could do regret. Let's hover. Let's wait a second. You have loss, which we can do on a healthy person. You have loss as well, which we can then do on like. I mean, bro got paralyzed too. Let me just do this. And then the 3 guidance of the gears. I could match them with a guidance. And then I can graze. Oh man, but if I get... I'm so close to getting staggered. I don't think she can take another hit. Maybe Vapor be Vapor. I could Defense Order. Defense Order's good. Defense Order... Multi-slash. And then you can do magic bullet. Magic bullet. Dude, I've never used Yasad for, like, seriously. I just used Jabura, bro. Jabura was my tank for everything. She was just too good, bro. She was lit. And then we're gonna do flooding bullets next turn. It's kind of the idea. Oh, no, you're already hurt. You'll... Okay. Oh, and then you need to use regret. I could stagger one of them this turn. Because funnily enough, like, it's gonna go in, and then I regret. I mean, they're gonna heal next turn. Ooh, maybe I. Ooh. Wait, pivot away the attack on you. Oh no, that's just gonna kill you this turn. Maybe the attack on you. Wait, yeah, you regret here. That's gonna stagger you out and make you easy to kill next turn. I mean, like, also every single abnormality you do, like, you have to do the abnormalities floor by floor anyways. So, like, half of the game, you can choose your floor, but the other half of the game, you're stuck on floors. But then the finale, you're back to being stuck on floors. You know what I mean? Because of all the boss rushes that we did. Defensive dice gain power. Okay, so the idea here is that regret is going to get this guy staggered immediately, so he's dead next turn when we do the mass individual. So we need to get these two in killing range with the rest of our moves. You're done. You down here, we can just hit with loss of, loss of senses and call it good. It also protected us here. These are all still good, right? Oh, no, you need to do your thing. So you're done. We're gonna do another one here. And then you were gonna do a magic bullet. Maybe on you? Throw some damage onto you. So you're probably gonna be staggered and close to dead, but not dead. Is probably where you're gonna be at. And then Vapor, you're getting attacks, these two. And then the Clash. You can probably take a tiny bit more. Like so. Maybe like one more onto each of them. Okay, so you're there. You're there. You're here. And then these I ignore. We have the one bullet going for the weak spot. And then the mass attack we have our answers for. And then... oh, do I want you to multi-slash somebody? I'm just scared. I'm scared of multi-slashing one of these two and killing them too easy. Too fast, you know? How much is this guy taking? I mean, you're not going to get staggered from the first two. You might get staggered from this. You'll be at like 20 HP. I mean, surely you live this, right? Right, like, surely he lives this, right? This guy's going to get mollywopped. He'll be staggered. This guy's going to be staggered for sure. Close to dead. Maybe I should do one hit on you. Multi-slash up on you? You'll be at like... I don't think you'll die. It's so hard to know. This, maybe? Because, like, you're... okay. You're staggered at 10. You're staggered. You're gonna be at, like... 30 HP or something. And then you're taking multi-slash, which will be double damage. Let's just say... I think it won't deal 30. You know? It'll deal, like, 20 and then, like, 10. Oh, wait, that's 30 combined. Bruh. Yeah, I haven't actually, like, used Dark Flame. We used Dark Flame for a moment, but we had already lost, so it didn't matter. I mean, this is probably just it, right? I'm scared of that multi-slash. I'm so scared of that multi-slash. I'm doing too much. I don't even need to be lost of senses class. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Oh, they do have the stimulating fumes. That'll protect them a little bit. Let's just see what happens. If I overshoot, I overshoot. I'd rather have fun playing fast. Okay, silent bullet. Oh, it was so bad. Wait. Okay, dude. That 3 people got hit by that. They rolled max, and then I had 19, 19, 19. On the first roll, when we rolled everything, we were like in the 30s with everybody. And then it rolled the second one. All of ours dropped just below their max, and they rolled max. So now, like, we're not even gonna get to use our mass attack next turn. Because we're all immobilized. Oh, man. That is, like, horrible luck. I feel like we had it so good. We did kill one of them. So they're about to mass attack us while we're so dead. We're so dead, chat. I mean, Rena Coffin? It's gotta be Rena Coffin. I mean, you're dead, you're dead. These two are dead for sure because of the mass attack that's coming. And I can't do my own mass attack to kill these two faster. I don't even think Mind Crush can kill these two. Because the rest of my attacks didn't go through because they got staggered in their summation. The summation dies killed 3 of our attacks, which completely fucked up us attacking these two. I feel like we just lost, which sucks because it was already kind of a comeback story. The question is it Dark Flame or Coffin? Because we could do, like, Dark Flame and then try to just burn Eileen to the ground. But, like, there's no way, right? Excludes mass attacks. I feel like there's no way, because she's gonna hit 150. She's gonna summon 4 more guys. These 3 are gonna be dead. Maybe Yaz will still be alive. But, like, these 3 are gonna be dead. Magic Bullet is immobilized, man! What do you mean Magic Bullet will carry? Bro can't do shit! And he's about to get mass attacked, which is gonna get him staggered. And then next turn he'll be dead. So the only character we have left is Rena, who has 2 cards. And so, like, we could do Dark Flame, gain 1 to 2 haste and 2 to 4 strength. It's just gotta be that, right? But we're just gonna be, there's gonna be too many attacks, right? We can't deal with all of these attacks. And then the ones that get through is just gonna kill us. And I could do, like, Coffin instead. Because we will be able to seal 1 die of the target twice per scene. So we could seal 2 of our die each turn. Dude, it sucks because it was 1 single mass attack. And we went from rolling like 30, 30, 30, 30 to 19, 19, 19. And then they got 20. Like, if they rolled 1 less, we would be totally fine here. Or if all of them rolled 1 higher. Which I think we had a huge likelihood to roll higher. It was just so bad. Like, please. It's so sad. Okay, if it was a 1v1 Dark Flame, we would win. I think we would win with Dark Flame on a 1v1. But without it being a 1v1, it's really hard. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be Dark Flame, and we just somehow do enough damage. No, but we're gonna get staggered. And the stagger thing with her isn't gonna work because nobody can take the hits off of her, so we can't really take advantage of the stagger thing. Oh, it's so hard to say. Oh, wait. Oh, no, but injured / ineffective. That's not gonna count to immune. It'll also count to them, though, which will make Blunt do more, which would help with our mass attack. So we could do a mass attack. They would be weak to it. We might be able to stagger them all with that, which would give us an opening. Let's try Dark Flame. I think it's gotta be Dark Flame. And then... Mind Crush. Do we do Grinder or Solemn? We could do Solemn, maybe, just to burn her down in her after she hits last phase. Because, like, maybe what we do... Like, so... It's also, like, light. I think it's Solemn. I think it's Solemn. Okay, so the mass attack's happening. You're dead. I can't do anything about any of that. Maybe Yaz survives. I don't think I try to save him. I gotta have you synchronize. That's a funny thought. I mean, that's a little bit funny, no? We have Rena synchronize, and then yeah, we just don't have Mind Crush, and I could loop to try to get to Mind Crush using energy conversion. Maybe I do energy conversion to draw, and then I synchronize, and then I do the mass attack synchronize and the synchronize, pray that what the thing I drew plus my new draw, either of them is Mind Crush, and then Mind Crush. And then hope that that gets us through the 2 phases, because I want to use Mind Crush against the Gear Worshippers when they respawn. I don't want to use the synchronized mass attack, because the synchronized mass attack is piercing damage, and right now they're weak to bludgeoning damage, which means we need to do bludgeoning damage, and the only way to do mass bludgeoning damage is through Mind Crush. So we need to do Mind Crush when Eileen respawns them all in order to win. And then hope that it does enough damage to kill them all. Which, I mean, we have +5 strengthened right now and 20 charge and, you know, a million haste. Like, we do have a lot of plus. Because, like, this is +3. We have +2 to 7 damage. We have 2 to 4 strength each scene. So we have, right now we have +8 on a mass attack. We would have +8. But also, if I use this, that means I have to use absorb impact. So it would be... Okay, what do I do? How much health do you have to drop to? 150? Is there ever a way I make you live? How bad is it? Up to you. Oh my god. Fatal to Pierce, or weak to Pierce right now. I mean, you're just dead, right? Oh, and you're gonna get brainwashed again. No, you're just cooked. You're giga cooked. Oh, funnily enough, we have to use concentrate here. So that we survive. Because if we get immobilized, we're just done, right? So we gotta do this. And we'll be fine because we have a +5, so our floor is above 20. And then we can maybe do... They're pretty close to dying. Do I try to kill him? Yaz is just dead, right? Because it's minimum damage, let's say, is 20. Weak, I think you take 50% more, so you take 30 damage. And that's not even counting these two. I think... Oh, no, and you're immobilized next turn anyways. It doesn't matter if you're alive or not, because you'll be dead the next turn. What's our question? We could do some Lament this turn, to try to blitz them down. I mean, okay, there's a world we do like this, right? And then with our +5, I mean, we will be doing some heavy damage. It'll be like 80 damage, and they're weak, and it's gonna have extra damage. But they also have the gear -1 to 2 on hit. Well, it's not fatal, it's weak, but yeah, I mean, it is good. There's a win somewhere in here. I just can't tell if the win is behind energy conversion into absorb impact, or energy conversion for draw, and then we maybe get Mind Crush, or do we Solemn Lament, burst her down here, and then Magic Bullet? Like, is Magic Bullet part of the win? I think it's... Okay, I think it's this. They are strengthened right now, so I don't think I'm going to try to contest them. I think it's this. No, well, but I have plus 1,000,000. Do I try to kill him? I could try to kill them to stagger her, but, like, what's the point? I think it's this. So... Oh, well, funnily enough, it's actually this, right? Boom, boom. So, the idea here is we spend 2... We spend 2 energy, we gain 3 energy, or we spend 2, we spend 1, we gain 3, we're full. We spend this at the very bottom because we have to, we gain 8, or we're down 3, but we're full on this again, and we have a draw. Though I do want the energy conversion to be going up against their weakest thing, which is the 4-9, so that the hit's most likely to get through. Yeah, and so we're gonna get Mind Crush. We're gonna do enough damage to her to make her do a new phase, and then we Mind Crush everybody when they come out in order to stagger them all to give us an opening to like synchronize and then win. Yeah. 38. 35. It said 9 for a second. I was about to say, bro. I mean, Yaz is literally just giga immobilized. Okay, so that gives us our draw. We do hit really hard. I mean, dude, they're 1 hit away from their new phase. It would have been nice if we could have phase changed them there, but... Okay, so we didn't kill any of them, so they shouldn't be mass attacking. Man, that's overwhelming. We didn't get it. We got grazes and a new energy conversion, so that sucks. I think we synchronize here. Well, okay, next turn... Next turn, they're gonna be at... There's gonna be 4 enemies and they're all gonna be attacking us. So, I think we have to just... I think it's this. Oh, it's so much damage. It's so much damage. We only have 20. There's no way. There's no way. They're at least paralyzed 1, which makes these less bad. And we take 2 less. There's just no way, though, dude. Yeah, she does at 150. Right here. And so, the next hit we do, pretty much, is gonna guarantee take her to 150. And then next turn's gonna be a Nightmare turn. But then ideally we Mind Crush. But we need to survive. And I don't think we can survive, because this turn I think we get staggered. Especially because we don't have a stagger protection. It's because we're taking... these, and then these, and we're weak to the Pierce, which is that and this. We just don't have enough. If we had like a bunch of like counter dice, we could do something. We just don't, though. And since she's not at 150, I can't Solemn Lament her. Because if she got to 150, then I could have Solemn Lamented her. I think we lost. I think it's over. I don't think it was even winnable at all. I think after we rolled 3 19s and she rolled 20, I think that was the end. I mean, maybe there was a world that last turn I do Solemn Lament, that takes her to 150, and then I follow up with Regret and it kills, or something. Really try to lean into it. We just didn't do enough damage last turn. Which is crazy, because I did use all my good stuff, right? It just seems unavoidable we stagger. Yeah, and if I didn't accidentally skip the turn. That was pretty bad. Okay, wait. 6 attacks coming in. I can deal with 3 of them. The 3 least dangerous are 1, 2, probably these 3. Because these are gonna do more. Because the pierce. And then that. So if I don't, and then if I don't block these 3 and it rolls 6, 6, 6, that's 18. Then I'm 2 away from getting staggered, and that's assuming I perfectly block the other 3. Which is just ridiculous. Yeah, but I mean, I'll try that. I think the best route we have is this. This, and, I need to buy all 3 of those, bro. I can't even block all 3 of this. You know? The slash always gets through. I mean, in that case, then... Oh, but then the pierce. 4-8 pierce is worse than 6-11 right now. Do I have a way to heal? Do I have any way to heal or anything? No? Synchronize doesn't matter if I'm staggered. Maybe Synchronize breaks me out of stagger for some, like, godforsaken reason. But it doesn't matter, because even if we hit... We have to kill her next turn, which I think we only do with Solemn, which we can't... I don't think we can use while we're synchronized. Maybe we can, but I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Damn it. I wish there was a way out. I really don't think there is. I'm literally breaking my brain trying to think of anything. Okay, wait. Let's do, No, but this is melee. I mean, it's just this, and then... God damn it. Ah! I mean, it's just this. And then we get staggered. And then we die next turn. Yeah, I needed them to roll like 6, 6, 6, and then somehow for it to be okay. Or we die this turn. Yeah. Bro, I would have been fine with either if I didn't skip a turn or I didn't get the super bad mass attack. I would have been so fine. That's really sad. Alright. Back into it.
이것도 톱니 돌아가는 소리.
Okay. It's 1. 2, 3. Start at the top. Confrontation. Vapor. And then this. Somebody. Vapor, this. This will actually be enough for an emotion coin. For Yasad. Because it'll count as 2 things with the Vapor. Killing the 2 gears to stagger her might have been the way out too, but it's hard to say. My problem is if I kill the 2 to stagger her, then she's at 150 HP. Or then she's at 175 HP, right? And like, okay, like she attacks first because ranged attacks, so I needed to deal with those to some degree, or else I just get staggered no matter what. So I could throw like 1 die over there to block, and then I have 2 dies left. Like best case scenario, the route there is like she hits 150 HP, she phase changes while she's staggered. There's now 4 enemies and she's staggered, and then I kill her next turn, like maybe. But like, I just feel like we would have been staggered no matter what, just because she attacks first, and we would need to block that. And so I was kind of like gambling that we could get her to 150 and then just survive somehow. But I just don't think we could have survived. I feel like we only had 20 stagger resist, you know? I don't know. I don't know, Shaman. Pay out the doubters. Another humiliation ritual for me. Oh, chat, my heart can't take it, bro. My heart just can't take it. Cause I truly think we won that, but it, like, I didn't get to win. Ah! You know what I mean? Cause shit just went so bad. At least everyone got emotion coins. Yay, emotion coins! Yay! Okay, I could try rhythming this time. I like rhythm. Let's do rhythm on Rena. I think the skip torn or the other thing, which I think was like hideous RNG. It was quite despairing. It's very easy to despair, chat. It's very easy to despair. It's dangerous doing vapors on her because she gets to like take less damage, or she takes damage, which is risky. But I think it's just where we're at. That's fine. I would like to stop this if I can. 4-8. I mean, mine's worse, but maybe we get through, right? We do have 2 protection this turn. That's kind of nice. I think with all of these, you'll get your emotion coin. You, with all of these, guarantee get all your stuff. You get 2, maybe a 3rd. I think multi-slash is a good way to try to get a 3rd. You get 1 multi-slash. Try to get a 3rd. You currently are getting none. That's 2, and then with grays, that's all. Yeah, something like this. I could do graze this instead here to really try to get that coin. We're getting 1 coin. There's just no way. Oh, because I don't know, I don't block, so no, I don't. Okay. So bad. I need y'all to lock the frick in, dude. Yo, charge builds are kind of lit. I've never played around with a charge build like this. Come on, spread some rhythm around, man. Is Mippy the only one that didn't get the coin? That's fine. Kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Nobody else got rhythm off of that? Come on, man. And take +2 to 5 stagger damage from attacks? Man, I really thought it would just be 1. Okay, that's fine though. It's fine if Rena takes stagger. We want her to stagger early. I could not Mind Crush. If I had enough charge, I could Mind Crush because we have the energy for it now. You rolled 2 2s, Mippy. Like, are you even trying? Are you even trying? Just hurt somebody, man. Well, hurt somebody with more HP, why don't you? Okay, so that's your emotion coin. FBI needs 5. Well, let's see what their attacks, right? So, 6-11. I will just block. Next up is these 5s. Autonomous Rush. I could do Autonomous Rush V, Autonomous Rush. Well, actually, in this case, I would like to Autonomous Rush this, see if we can break it, and then do that. I like that more. This 5 is an Assault Order. We can deal with that with... I don't have enough smoke. Let's do this. That's 3 clashes. I could do 2 clashes here. That gets you 5. That's kind of nice. I think I'll do that. So that gives you a bunch of smoke, and also you're up to like a bajillion. 1 bajillion, please. Could vapor that. I could lost his senses. Ooh, lost his senses. Because they have enough smoke. That's 1. Order's bad. I can fix order by doing this. And then attack somebody. So that's pretty good energy-wise, too. Rena. There's a vapor there, and an assault order there. Jeez, there's a lot going on. The vapor there, we can absorb the impact of, and then we can energy conversion this. We do have a 3 protection, so it's not that bad if it fails, but like 3-7, we got +1. So it's a 4-8. You know, it's looking okay. I really want to draw that page though, you know? So almost I want to just let, it's bludgeoning, just let myself take the damage. It'll help stagger me. It's actually good. Damage is actually good. And we'll heal from gaining emotion because of reindeer treatment, so. Or not reindeer treatment, the other thing. You know what I'm yapping about. Alright. We're at 9, so they're getting +1 now, but at least we got the paralyze on them. Yeah, that's fine. It's just some stagger damage. Just what the doctor ordered. You're close to staggering. Wow. Alright. That's cool. that's cool. That's good. Bro said 1 to 2 block. Okay, this is okay. I think I like repetitive. Restore light and gain a haste, give it to Mippy, or not Mippy, Rena, and just try to go into the same thing we did last time. Okay, I would like you to stagger. Funnily enough, it's just not really gonna happen because nobody's attacking you. But okay, I mean, this on propagate, and then, oh my god, graze the grass, and then we just hope that it does enough? Sure. 6 on you, I can't stop, so you saw it's taking a lot of damage. That sucks! But it's fine. Big hit back here. One of these 2 Mippy's gonna have to handle with Somber or Loss. You can do Loss here. And then, how close are you to your emotion? You need 5? 3 from this, 3 from this. That's 5, baby. And then you can take the defense order. Maybe this. Mine is bigger than yours. No, but if it's not, then it sucks. Well, the last hit I'll get the draw anyways. It's fine. Okay, and then guidance. Your gears. Okay. You saw it, I'm sorry, you're about to take out a lot of damage. Oh, it's, I forgot it's, I forgot that's how that works. Ranged on ranged. I always just assume my shit's melee, but okay, that's kind of fine, because now this hit will probably stagger me. Just kidding, I broke through both of them. I was not expecting that. Alright. Question. Upon each successful hit, a random ally takes 2 stagger damage and gains 1 strength the next scene. Upon defeating an enemy, all allies gain 2 strength. Magic bullet, synchronized grinder, just do a bunch of damage. It's probably synchronize the ceiling and stuff. It's also cheap to use. And then his stuff like is really good. Okay, so a lot of attacks coming in here. We don't have enough charge. We'll have enough to charge next turn. So I think what we do is we concentrate on one, and then the other one we let through. So let's start with somebody else though. So boom, that's a confrontation. Boom, that's a defense order. And then boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We want this, oh no wait, we want this one to hit us, because it'll stagger us. We want to block a different one then. Which one do I want to block? You're gonna go first because you're ranged. And I think my attacks will survive it. Like, surely my 4-8 when I have +2, my 6-10 beats their 5-9. Like, surely, right? Yeah. I mean, because otherwise I could have somebody else take it, and then just she blocks that. I mean, that probably makes more sense, right? Boom. Yeah! So this, and then somebody else takes this. Vapor it. You're gonna be really close to your coin. In fact, is it the 2-attack one? It is. So you're gonna get 2 coins, and then if I graze the grass, you have your final coin. How about we just graze you to get you closer to death, but not dead? We've dealt with you. We're letting through. We only need to deal with you now. You're gonna clash up to full. You're gonna clash up to full. You're not. You probably are not. Oh no, you will. No, wait, no, you won't. The block will probably stagger him. And then multi-slash you. Okay, something like this. So you're gonna be staggered. And then a bunch of them are gonna be staggered. And then the turn after, and then we're gonna like weaken them up a little bit. And then we hit them with a Mind Crush as soon as you're unstaggered. And then that'll wipe them all out. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. It's going okay. It's a tight rope, but we are walking it. I'm walking it. I'm walking it. So staggered. Hopefully I don't kill anyone. I don't think I did. Alright, that's what we wanted. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, we got him close. That's what we were planning, though. Okay, and one of them staggered. I'm a little surprised this guy didn't stagger from the block, but he must have rolled pretty good. We survived this turn, and then next turn we Mind Crush him. We have 1 graze. I might use the graze on this guy. I could also shoot him with the magic bullet, and then I could drop 2 mass attacks on the next turn. And then by the time we get to the next time there's a phase thing, even if we don't have the bullet synchronization back, we'll have a new mass attack probably from a new ego page. But yeah, okay, the 7. Do I want to defense order that? We don't have enough smoke. Yeah, defense order it. The 5. Debuff her next turn. The 5 here. Could try to rush that one. Maybe like this, and then how are you guys doing? Vapor, assault order. Do this on the Vapor. Confrontation this. You're okay against Pierce, I guess. I think it's this. And then I would rather keep the graze the grass. Well, I could graze you. That'll get... No, but you're gonna die anyways. It'd be a waste. I can't kill you. I need to be careful not to kill you. My defense order will stagger you. You're gonna be hurt, close to stagger. Oh, do I want a magic bullet? Right. I could magic bullet and then have another mass attack for next turn, which would make it easier to go crazy, go hog wild. Well, but that's only if we have enough energy. Which we ain't gonna have enough energy with a lot of this stuff. Okay, Autonomous Rush I'm fine with. Vapor up here I like a lot. Confrontation I like. Lots of Senses I like. Vapor there I like. Defense Order up there I like. We need to make sure we don't do too much damage to her, though. That's actually a risk right now. What if, just hear me out, we take this away, 611 blunt. You know, it's pretty bad, but we just tank it. What if we just tank it? Or we do something that deals, like, less damage or something. Or no, then we do this. Right? What if we do this? And so, maybe we hit, maybe we don't. No, not on you, though. What if we do this? No, but you're dead no matter what. What if we do this? Okay. Oh, you're almost dead, though. We don't want to kill you. What do we do this? Okay, no, but you're... What do we do this? Then... you'll be close to stagger. Maybe I stagger you? Because I need somebody that's going to have enough energy next turn to use the 5-cost Magic Bullet ability. And it's not going to be, like... Could it be Mippy if I take away the Autonomous Rush? Okay, well, new plan. Mippy on the 3 uses Magic Bullet here, gains energy back with Graze the Grass on you, because you have the most HP and stagger. You can now go back to Loss of Senses. We're not doing enough damage, right? I feel like we're doing a lot of damage. I'm a little scared of the damage. It should be fine. I mean, there's a Vapor and there's a Loss of Senses, but she is enduring, plus she has the nice clothes on, which gives her the -1 to 2. So she should be fine. We're going to be synced up, full energy, drop a mass attack next turn. This 5, we can deal with Autonomous Rush. Yaz is clashing all over the board. 5 clashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we roll insane, there's no way. Yaz has no energy next turn. Who gives a frick? They also have no cards next turn. So, we've really just met it ourselves, okay? Yeah, and then you'll be back, so we'll have 2 mass attacks next turn to wipe them all out. And they'll be paralyzed and feeble. Roll bad? Okay. Oh, damn, no, we've done too much damage. I feel like we did too much! We've done too much! Are we good? Are we done hitting her? We might be done hitting her. Wait, we killed one of them. Oh my god, how'd I deal so much damage? Alright, so that's really bad. We have 2 mass attacks. She might get staggered first. Chat, she'll get staggered first. She'll get staggered first. It's fine. It's fine, chat. She'll get staggered first. It's fine. It's fine. Look, we got another mass attack. Frick Regret, it sucks. Frick Harmony, I hate you. Grinder! Chat, we have 3 mass attacks. We got 3 of them. Surely she'll get staggered first. And she's got 2 paralysis and is feeble. So it's only a 417. We're gonna be fine, chat. We're just gonna hit him with a Mind Crush. On you. I'm also I'm assuming they're all gonna die. We're gonna do a Flooding Bullets on you. And then we're gonna do a Grinder on you. And then surely they all die, she gets staggered, and then we're just fine. And then she hits 350, and then they respawn next turn, and then we gotta do it all over again. That's it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Not a problem in the entire world. Next turn's gonna be brutal though. So let me throw this out. Let me throw this out. Let me really be ready for next turn. Oh no, but does she have counters? Okay, she doesn't. It's fine. Can't multi-slash. Yeah, next turn's gonna be really, really, really hard. It's fine though. They're all gonna die from the mass attacks. She's gonna get staggered. She'll hit 350, and then we're just setting up for next turn. That's all this is. Am I overcommitting with my mass attacks? Let's see. We need to do 30, basically 30 damage. Maybe I'm doing one too many. I feel like this one and this one's enough, right? It'll be like 4, 8, 4, 8, 4, 8. 4, 8, 4, 8, 5, 10. That's so many attacks. And we have +3. So this is actually 7, 7, 8. You know? Like, there's no way they're okay. There's no way I need to also do Grinder. I kind of want to save that for next turn so that they start getting hurt. But I also need to make sure they die. Maybe I only do Inevitable Bullet. I do the cheaper one. Yeah, maybe let's do the cheaper one to hedge the bet. And then we could do the big one next turn, because it'll be 3, and then we gain 1, that's 4, we gain 1 naturally, 5, Flooding Bullets, plus Magic Bullet, and then Desynchronize. Done. So, we're good. I like that. Okay. They're all gonna die, she's gonna get staggered, we're fine. Now start grinding all over them. Okay, they rolled bad on the first one. Bro, we hit so hard. I sometimes don't even understand why we hit so hard, you know? Oh shit, okay, wait, they blocked both? Okay, dead. Good. So now they're staggered. Yeah, it's doing fatal, which means the stagger went through. So we're good. None of this damage gets to happen, which sucks, but it's cool. She'll also be at 8 smoke next turn, which is optimal smoke. Alright. They're so big! Don't worry, chat. Oh, wait, why are they still big? Chat, why are they so big still? Alright, so they're huge. This is good. What? Dude, she doesn't even get staggered. Why? Why doesn't she get staggered? Why doesn't she get staggered, dude? The face change just doesn't get her staggered. There's no way, there's no reason that we should be able to like we should understand that, right? It's just like, frick you, this happens. Ah! Okay, it's fine. She's only gonna immobilize everybody. God damn it. Okay, so I guess it's Flooding Bullets, and then it's Silent Bullet on you to try to not get staggered out. And then just a Magic Bullet onto... I don't know. Onto you. Shoot the attack out of the air. Get him down. Okay, this we can do this is slightly better, and then we can do the confrontation on something else like that. Next turn's gonna be hard, so I'm fine with dropping confrontations. Okay. This is a 3. Fine with that. Loss of senses, which is better. Let's see. I think loss of senses is better. On her is good for paralysis. This is fine. You're getting the worst of it, Rena, which sucks. But maybe if you roll like insane, you have a +3 to be fair. I mean, wait. You have a +3 to attack. So this would be an 8, 11, and a 7, 9. 8, 11, 7, 9 is... 8, 11. 19, 20? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, 8, 11, and... 8, 11, and 8, 10. So 21 from the 8, from the 10 and the 11. And then the 8 and the 8 is 16. So 16, 21. Versus this... You don't have any other effects going, right? Oh, offensive die. Yeah, okay. Versus... It's actually, there's +1 on what I just said. Versus this, which is +4, so it's 7, 11, and 6, 9. Which is 7 and 6 is 15, and no, I think absorb's better. Okay. All that to say, boom, and then spend to regain light. All of those clashes have happened. This is the only clash that didn't happen. It's on 4. Wait, where's that going? It's going to you. Can you grab this? You can guide or vapor it? Vapor that, and then guidance in the middle for energy purposes. And then you can do absorb impact on you. Energy conversion on you. Absorb impact to gain energy back on you. Okay. Something like this. You got a multi-slash. Protection. Yeah, multi-slash is good to play. That. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We need to not get immobilized. I can't see shit. They're too big, bro. They're just dealing some damage. Okay, we're good on the first one. They rolled a 20. Bottom right and top left got hit, bro. Another 19 versus the 20, man. And then we rolled an 8 on our silent bullet. And just dog. So that was pretty bad. I mean, Rena getting immobilized really sucks. It also yeah. Not good, not good, not good. It's probably okay. Rena is our strongest person though, so like I really don't like her being immobilized. Nice, bro. Got the paralyzed through. That's crazy. Oh, and since Mippy was staggered from that, Mippy was also staggered from that, dude. I know, she's rolling insane. It's killing me. Okay, so we got 3 people now. We rolled a 3, a 3, and a 3 on Yasad. We got the magic bullet back. Start with the worst. So Mippy's dead. That's cool. Yeah, right? Okay. Just a corpse, just a corpse. Okay. Mippy's giga dead. Please, more attacks going to Mippy. No? Just those 2? Yeah, okay. So Mippy's super dead. There's 3 we gotta deal with. We can vapor it, maybe. Down here, defense order. I need somebody to turn into the guy, though. Oh yeah, this guy's just cooked. I didn't even notice that he's just not rolling something. Where are you going? You're going down here. Maybe I have you... You have +1 right now, huh? Maybe I have you do it, so you would do Magic Bullet onto this, hope that it does decently, and then you can multi-slash and graze to get energy back to prepare for when you're actually the guy. Like this. And then you with loss. FBI is full on his stuff, though. Probably just this, right? So we're gonna have 2 light, we're gonna have a 6 light up there, so we can do another mass attack. Defense order, we can do a mass attack from you, right? Oh no, you don't have it, you already did it. How close are we to you getting this? We're gonna have Grinder back, so we can do 2 mass attacks next turn. There is a world I just kill her. Huh? I don't know. This is fucky, man. You're gonna get staggered, brother, man. This is so risky, though, because if these attacks come to Yaz and Yaz takes them and fails, like, if we lose the 4-8 versus the 5-9, then he'll be staggered when he turns. And that means my next turn's just fucked. So that's really bad. Chat would not... You think chat would be helpful? Oh. Oh, you think chat's backseating could get me through this? No, bro. This is all me, okay? Y'all ain't got nothing! It sucks that the person that has the most stagger is the person that rolled the lowest. I mean, okay, surely they take the 2, right? So they take the 2, which then frees up the 3. That doesn't go anywhere, though. Oh my goodness. Okay, how much going towards you? These 2. Okay. You can maybe do something about it? You're dead. Oh, right, but that was the issue I was stuck in. Maybe I autonomous rush this? We just match? I have a +1. In fact, I'll have +2. Okay, this? Here we go, here we go. Okay, so the magic bullet goes here. It succeeds. We just say it succeeds. We have a decent chance of that happening. Not great, but decent. Oh, they're paralyzed and feeble. We have a good chance. We have a good chance of that happening. Then, autonomous rush against this. We have +2 odds on each roll, so we're good. Probably. We have Graze the Grass for gaining energy. That frees up FBI. Instead of taking 2 attacks, you're only taking 1 attack. And so you can do this. Unless they roll God tier and re-roll dog shit, you won't get staggered. In fact, you're going to have +1 from smoke, so it'll be an 8-11 versus the 9-19. You have 10 stagger resist, you'll probably be fine. I mean, low-key that frees FBI up to be the magic bullet instead. Because then you would just, because you right now, Yaz is going to be, you'll have 2 energy when you do it, but if I take this away, I'm going to have you multi-slash this, you'll probably get staggered. I could have him tank bludgeoning, no, bad. Man, if these 2 didn't get fucked, we'd be in such a better position. But it's too slow. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, boom. So 3-7 negates first hit, then I only take 5-9, which means I won't get staggered. If I did multi-slash and I failed both hits, I would get staggered. That was what I was scared of. So I think we should now not get staggered. And then I have the free multi-slash that I put into you. And then you defense order, you're good. The only attack you're dealing with is this, which you're going to be able to block. And then you go magic bullet. You magic bullet someone. Let's say you. You're gonna have 5 energy next turn. I don't think Yaz would have been able to have that. I think this is it. Okay. Had to really think for that turn. Holy. And rip Mippy. If only more attacks went towards Mippy. Hold. Oh my god, they rolled an 18. Okay, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need him to be good at the game. FBI just throws the match. Get staggered, dude. It's fine. We don't need it. Okay. I think it's Coffin. Dark Flame, I think is too dangerous with all the Pierce attacks. We're just gonna get cooked, dude. Like, I think it's better for them than it is for us, you know? Whereas Coffin starts... If we can seal 2 of her things each turn, we're so back. Bro's trying to separate himself. My in-game character. No, it's you, bro. You're in the library. Immerse. Or I could do Dark Flame and then bum rush her for the end. Because right now, we're going to have the Grinder mass attack, which is going to get these 3 out of the picture. And then we're only going to have to deal with these 2. And then we might be able to even kill. We're going to start killing a bunch of people. It's our only mass attack, though. Oh, no, we're going to gain a new mass attack from this as well, right? After this page. And so the question is, do we Coffin to make her easier to, like, handle in the last run, so there's less speed die flying around, or do we Dark Flame and we Blitz? There's also a world we do music, so that we gain HP and stagger resist, but I don't think I frick with that, bro. I feel like Dark Flame would be the move, because it would turn her Endured into a weak, and then we wouldn't have to stagger her the last turn. The last run, we would just everybody fire focus her, and surely she dies, you know? It's just, I mean, okay, so we have another mass attack we're gonna have to deal with. We're doing, it's so hard to tell between these 2. I don't think we'd even be sealing her yet, because she needs to be below 250. I think she had 500 health at the start. Maybe it's Dark Flame on Rena, and then we can do the bludgeoning thing that we didn't get to do last time. Because they'll be weak to stagger bludgeoning. Man, I'm just on so much of a back foot. I want to try to hit her. Because let's say we can seal 2 of her die, then there's 6 die flying around. We have, like, 8 die between us all, maybe 9. I think 9 with Rena. She has speed +2, right? Oh, wait. How does emotion work again? Speed dice +1. Oh, so we're at 3. So we're at 3, 6, 9, 12. It would take it from her having, there being 8 against us to 6 against us. Which would make us better. Or I could Dark... The haste would be good. It would ensure that we get the speed bonus, which would give us the +3 from the little helper robot guys thing. I can't even see what I have right now, bro, because the text is in the way. God damn it. We don't even have enough charge right now. So like, even if we drew the mind thing, we couldn't even do it this turn because we're only at 18. We would have to do it next turn. By then, though, we're going to have staggered all of them already, and then we could kill them all. But even then, who cares about staggering her? If her HP drops too much, then, like, we just get cooked. I mean, there's a world that we stagger her by killing all of them, and then we don't hurt her, and then the next turn she would just be staggered because it wouldn't hit to a new phase. Because the problem is she's not going to be staggered if she turns into a new phase. A new phase resets her stagger. So we would kill them, not hurt her to 150. She'd be staggered. We could take a second to chill and to recover, you know, and then we would attack her a little bit to get her to 150 and be chillin' and be fully reset for when they all show up, right? That would kind of be the idea. Or we freaking bum rush her as hard as we can, like a freaking insano mode crazy guy, and Giga Prey. You know what I mean? I just feel like the bum rush is so risky. The ceiling. Oh my god, we only have 3 of them this turn. I think it's Dark Flame. I think it's Dark Flame because do I really think I can survive killing 4 of the goons again? There's no way. I feel like we can stagger her out, do whatever, but then as soon as she hits her next phase, we just have to kill her or we lose. I think if we try to just beat it out with Coffin, we'll be overwhelmed and die. So I say, frick it, Dark Flame. It'll make piercing damage a lot scarier, but... And then Lament for the finishing blow. Lament for the finisher, right? Okay, so our plan. We're going to hopefully kill all these guys this turn, and then she'll be staggered. Then we can take a split second to chill. We get her to 150, and then as soon as she hits 150 and it's the new phase, we just hit her as hard as we can until she stops moving. I could do a grinder with 7 strength. Oh my goodness, we have so much strength, dude. Rena's jacked. 8 plus 1 from Fervor. So we have 8. We have an effective 8, which is just insane. So effective 8 with grinder is a lot. I mean, we could do grinder magic bullet. That'd be funny. So grinder 8. I mean 10. All of them are gonna be hitting like all the time, pretty much. Clean adds to mass attacks. Oh, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, I forgot about mass attacks. So, well, in that case, we want to be doing this probably. So we'll have +3. It's gonna be like 8, 9, 10, 11. On you, it won't be 11. It'll be 10. But yeah, I mean, it'll be +11, 13, whatever. Yeah, you know, you're cooked. So all of them are about to take a lot of damage. You 3, I think, are giga dead. You're probably dead. I mean, you're definitely dead. It's like 13, 13, 13. So if you're not dead, you're staggered. I need to defend against these attacks and throw probably an extra attack on you to make sure you're dead. Do I want to have somebody synchronize? Probably. Let me defend. So this attack is hitting FBI no matter what. The next one's a 3. I could do like loss of senses. The paralyzed will go to next turn. That's really good. Remember when I said Yasaj's floor sucks? Brother Man Bill, if this was Jabura's floor, this guy would have been dead like 5 streams ago. Let's talk about it. Alright. This floor is like pretty good. It's not the best, but it's not that bad. I really like the passives. I really like the passives of these. And then Dark Flame is ending up being kind of a dark horse. I like Dark Flame in a really emergency scenario. It feels pretty good. We're saving Solemn Lament for Rena for next turn. Imagine if I had real key pages, true, instead of using all this dog water. That's a good point. Okay, so you're dealt with. This 3. I mean, okay. I need to make sure you die. And then I also want somebody to be the guy next turn. So let's do... I think I want Yasaj to be the guy because he has more health, like stagger health. We can do Vapor on this to kill it. And then that's all that dealt with. We can do Guidance of the Gears on you. And then you can do Magic Bullet on you. And then Multi-Slash on you. And that's gotta be killing all of them, right? This guy's 100% dead. This guy's 100% dead. This guy, let's say he takes 13, doesn't stagger. Takes 13, does stagger. And then the last hit, 4, 9, plus like 11. While he's fatal, yeah, he's gotta be dead. And then this guy back here is a little bit in a better situation. I mean, look, let's just do this. Throw a Graze in there. And then throw in another Graze. There we go, right? Now I feel like this guy's more likely to survive. Let's throw a Graze onto each, right? Just split it even. So These are all safe. Oh, this is a mass individual. Oh, so it's not even gonna clash. Why does it say it's clashing? It shouldn't clash, right? I don't think this should be clashing, right? Because it's a mass individual. Mass individual doesn't clash with ranged. It should just, like, hit them, but it's not gonna... I mean, they'll get staggered because everyone's gonna die, so I guess it doesn't matter, but... I don't know. I don't think I'll touch it. So, okay. Top, these two dead. This guy, almost dead. I throw it, if not dead, I throw in a Graze the Grass just in case I roll like dog. Not clash, but you redirect. Okay. Top left, defense order. We fire through that, and then we put in an extra Graze, a magic bullet, and a multi-slash. That's gotta be enough. And then the rest is just dealing with you. The redirect to you, even if it rolls really, really good, you'll be fine, Rena, because it's not piercing, it's bludgeoning. And I think it'll be fine no matter what. So I think it's good. Guy rolled a 19 on his thing. No, doesn't matter. I mean, there's multiple hits. So. Okay, good. We're just insane. We're dealing so much damage. She's already at 150, dude. So she's staggered at 150. Next turn is going to be the turn it all gets crazy. She's paralyzed, which is going to help. Last huzzah. And now we just focus fire her and kill her. Oh, shit. But it all happened too fast. That magic bullet didn't proc. It never got fired because the guy was dead. That's a good point. Okay, so a little bit of a fumble there. We're fine, though. How do we want to do this? I mean, it's got to be Rena using it. Right? Like this. And then just... This is range, so it'll happen first. We need to just survive the mass summation best we can. Is it Mind Whip? Because Mind Whip we have... I think it's energy conversion, right? Because we have plus, like, 10. And so it'll be plus 20. And then that's enough. Right? If we do Mind Whip, it's plus 10. Okay, so, like, plus 6. 7 from Fervor. 8, 9 from the thing. The speed difference. So we have plus 9. 3, 7. 3 plus 9, 12. 2 plus 9, 11. 12 plus 11 is above 20. 20 is their roof. They're not even paralyzed, bro. I thought I paralyzed them. I guess not. I guess it didn't go through. That is so sad, Sif. So sad, Sif. So sad, Sif can't play Silk Song. Say that 30 times quickly. Okay, so you're good. And then we're gonna just all over you. Frick it, even Mind Whip, right? We gotta just kill him now. It's all about just killing him now. We have the magic bullet. Lost of senses you. Confrontation you. Confrontation you. I think I'm ignoring the rest. I think I'm just tanking all this shit, bro. Are you winning? Yes. Yes, abso-frickin-lutely. Yo, I think we just bum rush. I think it's literally a bum rush to the bottom. We just send every single attack in. We completely ignore the rest. Yasada has a lot of HP. So I'm actually fine with shooting a magic bullet in. And then we can do a, multi-slash for energy's sake. Multi-slash. Yeah. Boom, right? Because, like, I could try to deal with all this. Honestly, most of it's going towards Yasad. Yasad got a lot of HP. Like, Yasad, maybe deal with them a little bit, right? If it's all coming to Yasad, then might as well. Oh, frick, wait. Like that. I think this is good. The 9 to 19 we deal with. Vapor there. No, I keep putting it all on her skin. And then Solemn Lament. is going through uncontested at the very bottom. Mind Whip is clashing. I mean, yeah. So you in the back, yeah. And then you in the back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, do I need to, like, change this? So maybe, like, here? Wait, what happened? Wait, what is this aiming at? Oh, it's aiming at the guy in the back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then change this to you. Well, if I want Mind Whip to go first. To clear the way. And then Solemn Moment. And then change that to Mind Whip. Okay. So the idea being you to you, you to you, you to you, you to you, plus a bajillion, you to you, you to you at the bottom. I deal 1,000,000 damage, we win the game for free. $18. Everybody passed. I mean, I think we win this turn, so of course, everybody passes on the turn. It doesn't matter if we pass, but we'll take it, bro. Wait, the fight's still going? It's fine. Take that, Eileen. Ah! It's fine. 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 I don't know why this is happening, but it's fine. Hit him with the grinder. Frick. Somebody hit him with the grinder. Nobody has the energy for grinder, bro. Nobody has energy for grinder. It's fine. There's no way we lose this, right, guys? Okay, Vapor. Vapor. Lock in. Vapor. 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 Rock the Vapor. Absorb Impact. Here. You're gonna get staggered by whatever hits you. I'm gonna be so honest. So just negate damage. Do I want to do a Vapor Clash maybe? Maybe you turn into the guy. Or maybe, you're getting charge. It's crazy we have to kill these guys. Oh, it's crazy. Okay, so, look, focus up. So, undo this. So, okay. Vapor you, defense it as much as possible, you're gonna get staggered, whatever. The 6 against this Vapor, what do I want to do? You have 1,000,000 health and stagger, so you can guidance it. And then this other one, defense order. You can, Anonymous Rush, maybe? Or maybe just, like, raise the grass and, like, low-key just tank that shit. And then you can use Magic Bullet and turn into the guy. I'm not P-spacing, you absolute sick-minded individual. Okay, so you're gonna be good. And then you... Now that's all that's left is the Vapor here. I'm getting staggered off of that, probably. So we can do a Absorb Impact. And then I won't get staggered because it's just a 1. I'm going to be full charge, and then I do Graze. Next turn, she can be the one to drop Grinder with the +7. Everyone dies. Okay. Win the game for free. Win the game for free. For free. Win the game 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 for free. Those Grazes are hitting so hard. It's fine. We knew that was happening. Nice. Okay. Now we have 2 mass attacks we can throw out. We have Flooding Bullets. There it is. I didn't see it anywhere. And then I don't know. Do this just to seal him if he lives, and then you're dead bottom left because I'm also going to be dropping Grinder, which is going to be crazy on Rena, who has +6, and then plus like 1,000,000 more with clean and all that against all this. It's gonna be good. I'm a little worried about that. I mean, surely we deal enough to stagger them, right? Something like this. It's just gotta be enough. It just is so much damage. Fall! Grind all over him, Renna! Grind on him! Okay, boom, boom, boom. And then... Bing! Bing! You get to live. Bing! Woo! And I feel like we did it with weak key pages. We didn't use, like, any of my really, really, really good key pages there. I feel like we used, like, our mass-produced slop pages. And we got some crazy results, man. Feels good, man. Eileen's page ever spinning gear well. I could do it, but you should pay out the believers. Oh my goodness, it's not a humiliation ritual anymore, bro. It's a celebration, bro. What believers? What do you mean pay out believers? What believers? There's no believers. What do you mean pay out the believers? Yeah, guys. We did it. 0 points to the believers. 0 points to the believers. Let's look at Eileen's page. Masterful Smoker. Why is it called Masterful Smoker? Okay, speed 3, Nuevo Fabric, Masterful Smoker. When using a combat page with infect involving smoke, all dice on the page gain +1 power. Solid. Puffy Broom, Me Gear, Thought Gear. Okay, so it's just a smoke page, but it has +1. I mean, we can do, like, that's nice because we get 2 good smokers now because we have Yan still. We didn't use up Yan. Look at these we use Leaflet, Workshop Workers, and Rudolph. Rudolph was good. I feel like you always need at least one good thing. Because then you can power load all your, like, enhancements onto it. Oh, Ever Spinning Gear. Yeah, true, I forgot. Oh, it's not even stuck on, bro. It's not even locked onto this page. On use, gain 7 smoke. On hit, inflict 4, inflict 3. Yeah, that's pretty fire. And so it'd be an 8-11, 8-11. I like that especially because you gain smoke, so you're gonna be close to, you probably are gonna be at 9+ at that point if you have a smoke build. And then inflict 4 and 3. Like if they're at 0 smoke, it takes them to 7, which is like close to perfect. Yeah, that's a solid page. And look at this floor. This is a goated ass floor too. Look at this. We got Pink Cube, Pink AI, the Final Clerk Hod, and then just some random fat piece of shit. Yeah. Oh, and we got Look of the Day. Oh, it's so Jover for them. It's so Jover. And then, man, I feel like we gotta redo this one. I don't know when, but I don't know. Though, chat, it's been 5 hours. We made it through another floor. I count that as a win. Better than actually, no, we made it through 2 floors. We made it through 2. That's pretty good, chat. That's pretty good. And this time, I feel like now we understand it. So it's gonna be a lot easier to know how much we can push. Can we try one more? No, Omega Lol. Chat, I gotta go piss. I'm out of here. I am out of here. I will be seeing you all next week for another Library of Runa stream. Should be fun. What's new? What otherwise is new? So, fun fact, I actually don't think I have my trip next week. I think I got confused. It's actually it's a month later. So, failed Rage Bay. I'm timing you out for like 5 days. Let's see. Time out. I'm timing you out at the end of the stream. I don't care. I'm just putting a random number. I don't know how long 5,970,000 seconds are, but it's 597,000 seconds. Enjoy. Anyways, I'm not going to be out of town next week, so we should be good to keep doing our Library of Runaing. Silk Song comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow's also my birthday. Shout out. That should be pretty exciting. I don't know. I'm not going to be streaming it tomorrow because obviously I'll be busy with my birthday, but maybe we'll figure something out for that. Deltarune, Saturday, 3 p.m. CST roughly. And then we'll be back on Higurashi next Tuesday, 6 p.m. CST. That's a week. Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad, no? Not that bad at all. Anyways, Lord of Mysteries this Friday. Should be fun. Go subscribe to the YouTube. If you haven't already, the Instagram, check out the Instagram. Join the Discord. Check out the LobCorp playthrough. Lots of good stuff to be looking forward to. But that is all for tonight. I will be seeing y'all next week. Next stream. Bye-bye. With this ominous ass music, bro.